Alright. Oh god, I swear this week felt longer than normal, my goodness. And hello, Material Lord, I hope you're doing alright today. Oh man. So, I've been grinding both of this and SMT3 off stream quite a bit. As you can see by the time difference here, I'm actually level 18 instead of 17, and I've been doing this for almost 3 hours in game total. And yeah, so I just found out that one quest that I have to do for the, what is it, the Igniter shop lady? Yeah, apparently I have to finish that quest today. Not, well, not today IRL, but today in game, because to get to this, because this whole dungeon will count as one day, and if I do it tomorrow, then I can't do it because then the story's gonna progress. And I think I may mention somewhere that basically my only objective is to grind, and yeah, that's literally what my objective is in the top right corner. Days until the Sanctus announcement, 2 days. Build strength for the announcement. That's it. I just literally have to grind. And I think I've done a pretty good job at getting the characters strong enough to, well, face whatever's through that door, for one. And for two, I should probably at least show where I'm at with everything. So I've made some changes to how I go about this. So for one, I have switched Will over to the Warrior because something, how could I put this? Oh yeah, I keep investing in his strength and I'm not using any of it. And I'm getting some decent results from it, like when hitting enemies that everyone else goes after with basic weapons. Yeah, Will just kinda does way more damage. Like, I've tested it, he hits way harder than Stroll with this, despite having a lower base stat for his weapon damage, simply because his strength is that high. And in Stroll, I've switched over to the healer, and he's already ranked 12 with it from 0. Granted, I gave him like one not hero s, it's hero's fruit, so he could gain some experience quickly. And then Hulkenberg, she's all the way at 18 with the knight. I figured I didn't need to change her. She was good enough the way she was. But yeah, that's where I'm currently at with these guys. I haven't bought any new equipment because, well, I kind of just came here thinking I could just grind and go back. And then I thought, oh, wait, if I leave, I can't even go back to turn in the quest. So I have yet to do that. I've gotten some drops from the enemies, like including a rare drop, but it's something I need to get identified. But I can't identify it for the previously aforementioned reason. And yes, I toned the difficulty down to easy because I want to see how difficult the enemies are, and I guess I could show that off really quick. Just do one more little trek through the, or I guess two more little treks through the dungeon to get a little more experience, and then fight the actual boss. One more, a trek back to the start on easy, and then a trek back to this, back down here on normal. Assuming the enemies even respawn. Because basically when it looks like they aren't respawning. I thought reloading the save file would actually fix that. Well, I guess if that's the case, I'll just make one trek down, then save everyone some time. But essentially, for one, the game warns you that the enemies kind of don't like magic users. And yeah, because I think they all deal blunt damage, and magic users like the mage and the healer are just kind of screwed when it comes to that. Like, I'm talking, I've had to heal Stroll a couple of times because the enemies just hit him that hard.
What?
Okay, this should take...
In that case,
Leave it to me.
This should eject me to the front of the dungeon. Yep. Alright, so that alone should respawn the enemies. Alright then, I guess I'll take one actual crack at this dungeon.
what now?
defeat the boss, go home, rest, and then turn in the quest the next day, and then, I don't know, maybe raise a virtue or something, who knows. I don't, because I don't think I can work with social links yet. I know it's not what they're called, but, nah. Alright, let's do this.
Hey!
That's the wrong way.
That's right.
Oh yeah, but I did get more social link up to level 2 because he wanted me to learn the healer. And now, I should show that off really quick.
What now?
I don't need to go to Academia to access the archetype tree. So, that's nice. If the enemies didn't respawn for some reason, I'm going to be a bit weirded out. Okay, there we go. I should be good on Matt. Actually, no. I can take those guys out pretty easy. So another strategy that I've been doing for grinding, because I was thinking to myself, maybe I should get a mod that lets me just like refill my party's HP and whatnot. But I've decided to just give up on modding this game. Like, it feels like way too much work just to get something simple going. Unlike SMT5 or even Grand Theft Auto 5. So I've just skipped on it. So basically, I have this strategy where I'll just do this. Since they're weak enough for me to just destroy, I can just run into them, take them out really quickly, and, well, get my MP back. Is he still alive? Yes, he is. Oh, well, he was out cold. Oh, damn it.
Brace yourselves.
Only this is only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Badly wounded.
So yeah, the archer and the... Yeah, these guys hit pretty damn hard. But yeah, specifically, like, he just does a lot of damage, but the normal one and the archer, they're the ones that take out the magic users, since one's weak to pierce and one's weak to bludgeoning. And yes, that's the right animation for anyone who might have been curious for whatever reason.
Are you well? I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
But anyway, I've got to take him out this turn.
It's okay. I'll get some distance.
Moss skills, just say.
I won't hold back.
Also, do these guys... I don't think these guys have any weakness. No, they don't. They don't have any resistances either, which I just noticed. I'm thinking I gotta get rid of this guy on the left.
Freeze! It's still up?
Is everyone up? Nice. I stand waiting.
That's probably the first time I've been ambushed by them. Well, he's... Yeah, they just spam this skill. It's kind of crazy.
Only a flesh wound.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's the only one who can actually live. Because these guys, like, they hit extremely hard. Okay, so that was with Stroll specifically.
I stand ready. Nice.
Will's dead, but I think she can live this.
Oh, mystic purge.
Yeah, he's dead.
Only a flesh wound.
Someone, help us out.
That was a crit.
They're seizing
Your
their chance while
Highness.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Is that all?
Good thing I didn't come here on normal when I was that level. Jesus.
Shine. A worthy foe after all. Child's
Nice
play.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Huh. Take this. Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Satisfactory. Only a flesh wound.
Come on, not like this.
To safer ground.
Someone
With
help,
blade in hand. Oh, he
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal
She's not that wounded. She could take another 3 attacks. She's gonna be the only one getting experience at this rate.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
But she'll live this. I believe in her.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Telling me that got ugly. Sheesh.
What now?
That's why the ugliest it's gotten. Okay, notice. Okay, then I guess we're just not taking a risk this time.
Warrior!
Grinding strats don't work if you forget how to be skillful. Yo, what's up, Smiley? How you doing, man?
Our usual
Let the
tactics should
battle
work.
begin. Withdrawing.
These guys should be
I
easy
call
enough.
upon royal power within. Burn to. Let's wrap this up.
Let's see.
Did I miss the boss? No, actually. You just missed me clawing back to the start of the dungeon.
Let's keep moving.
You missed nothing of note.
Get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Tis our
This
opening.
could be our chance. Yeah.
So I should be given at
We can do
least
this. Let's
one
go.
turn.
Yes! The
Keep it
captain
up.
just
The
went
end.
down!
Right there. One
Hulkenberg
remaining.
got one.
Yep.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Good, just finished eating dinner. I was
Only one
super
left.
yummy. Hell yeah, man.
We're clear.
But as you can see, Will is just doing damage. And I love it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
And on normal, he was doing like well over, I think, 500 damage with his
New power
basic
to
attack.
wield. That'll do it.
Oh man. So yeah, after that shite fest, I've learned my lesson. We're not grinding. We're taking this seriously with no jokes.
Looks like they found us. I think that's all of them.
And also, unless it was patched in or I'm just an idiot who didn't play this game enough, but I didn't know that you could actually, you know, just not engage the monsters immediately. Let me try that again. I didn't know that you could engage the monsters. Either, like, if they're too low level, you still have the option to actually fight them to get the bonus experience. That's what I'm trying to say.
Moving to the rear. No holding
I don't know
back.
why I couldn't get the word out.
The power of light. Not done
It's
yet.
okay. We can do this.
Yeah, I'm curious how the spell's fight is done. Yeah, this isn't a story boss. This is a side quest for the record.
Vitus power.
That's one for the captain.
bad.
Is everyone
Let's
all
keep
right?
it going.
Huh. Take this.
Nice
Nothing
work,
will stop you.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Yes. The captain
Observe.
took one down.
Right there. Worthy.
Damn it, he lived.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Well, at least nobody this time was weak to Pierce.
Tougher than I thought.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Sometimes our brain just
I don't
dips
think
out.
there's any more
Yeah,
backup coming. Let's
legit.
keep moving.
And yeah, these guys do give a pretty decent
That was the
experience
last
pool, so it was actually worthwhile grinding here. Because I tried going back to the cathedral to grind, to which I was told by Gallica, no, you're not going back there. I mean, she didn't say it like that, but that's basically what happened.
I knew you could do it.
Oh yeah, right, playing as the warrior, I also cannot be tossed into combat via getting attacked, so... Yeah, that means if I'm running around, and then also, it doesn't seem like Will gets staggered anymore when playing as the warrior either, when attacked. Which I find nice.
Oh, holy moment of truth.
Let's stay calm.
Always comes through.
Still up? Is everyone all
He
right?
lived that.
Huh. Take this. 2
Nice
remaining.
work,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
So yeah, Will being the warrior has its perks. Yeah, oh yeah, right, and of course, destroys the enemy's break gauge, because that's cute.
The power of light. One left.
One. Great
okay.
job, Cole. Only one
Observe
left.
the.
He lived that.
Finish them off and we're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I hope you guys can understand why I was able to gain a single level in like 3 hours. Because it's actually stupid easy to do so.
Looks like they found us.
Ooh!
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Alright, let's see.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
So the way I do this goes as follows.
I will fight with pride.
If any of these enemies get cured of stun, I immediately just try to kill them. That way I'm basically guaranteed the bonus for not taking damage.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back.
And the fact these enemies don't have a weakness or any resistances, I find kind of interesting.
I think we're in the clear.
Because since they don't have any weaknesses similar to fun SMT games, you can't exploit the press turn system against them. Oh shit, too far.
Hey, you gained a level. You'll be okay without healing, right?
Yeah, it also looks like, okay, that's weird. So it looks like if Will specifically gains a level outside of combat, he doesn't get to choose his attributes.
If you are
So, I mean-
struggling, it would do you well to heal.
We got it. No. Looks like they found us.
So that means,
If you are
okay,
struggling,
now the
it would
regular
do you well to
soldiers
heal.
are really weak. Like, just because I gained that one level, now I can kill them without going into combat.
They saw us.
All right. If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I knew you could do it.
Alright. Okay, I gotta go over there. And also, I do like how the enemies are down. Like, once you gain a level, the enemies that you previously scouted, if they were of a level where you were forced to get into a fight to finish
Victory is
them,
ours, and safety hard won.
yeah, it gates just like, oh hey, now they're weaker. Go get them. I actually kind of like that. Oh, okay. That was a good one. I gotta give him that.
Slow if you need to. There's no rush.
You
That's
hanging
what-
in there? Not tired, are you?
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
They've noticed us.
All right, we did it.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Oh my.
All right. How's that?
This is getting serious. Heal up, please.
Shit.
Not to nag, but your health is pretty low.
I'm curious. So we'll just fall out and I'll get a game over,
You are in
or
grave danger. You must tend to your wounds.
I guess not. Since everyone's dead. Maybe you can't check the stat screen and remember the game. Remember the game stores it until you win the next battle. Maybe. Let me check that out. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's nice. Who would have thought this is actually a good game? Actually, I should probably have Will heal.
But now,
Because now that I think about it, it seems like the enemies might actually be less aggressive on the easy difficulty. Because they're literally kicking his ass. Like, literally. Actually, no. Have him do one of these, then have Falkenberg use first aid. Okay, she's a bit low on MP, but I think I can live with her MP being so low.
Let's do this.
Come, let us strike.
stepping back, I call upon royal power within. Last
Got
one.
one.
With
Great job, Soul. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh man, when you're not expecting something to be something else, all of a sudden the little things that it does
Careful.
matter.
We've got company.
Exemplary.
We made short work of them.
But yeah, if you want more EXP, you have to actually fight the enemies and not take damage. And if you think you're gonna take damage, you can kill them out of battle. Just kill them out of battle. TLDR.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't trust that MP pool. I mean, I did say I was gonna go through this twice.
All right.
And a lot of people are starting to stream to react to the Game Awards. I mean, look, let's all be real here. Expedition 33 has already won the Game Awards. I've never played it. I've seen a little bit of it, and while it looks kind of interesting gameplay-wise, I've already got a backlog so huge that I really don't have any space for it. But let's be real, Claire Obscure is gonna win, and if it doesn't win, people are gonna be very upset. And I don't blame anybody who's gonna be very upset if the game doesn't end in victory. Like, I'll show off how what I did to grind magic. I forgot who told me this, but yeah, the only way you can recover MP without using items or, you know, leaving the dungeon and going to sleep is by using the mage in combat. You're using the mage like this.
We've been spotted.
When you deal damage outside of combat and defeat enemies, you'll recover some MP as the mage.
All right.
Very impressive.
And since the mage's attack is an AoE on field, it's actually pretty easy to recover MP.
Let's push through.
And so long as you're strong enough to live the encounters,
I think we got them.
you can recover MP quite quickly. Same works for the healer and HP.
Draw shield. We are spotted.
And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm just grinding MP back.
Hey, good one.
Because, yeah, instead of, you know, just using the tools the game gave me to get magic back, I just decided to not do that and just try and look for a cheat engine or something to get that.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks like you run through you break the enemy's gauge at HP way quicker on easy. Holy hell. What would be it?
Let's keep moving.
I don't even know the nominees. I lost interest in Game Awards a while ago. Hey, I lost interest after they told the Baldur's Gate 3 devs to go piss off. Because they were happy that their game won.
Hey, you found something.
And of course, when people were still saying that Metaphor was the best thing to ever happen, before everybody started saying Metaphor is shit because SMT and Persona are shit.
Looks like they found it.
And as an SMT and as an SMT fan, let me try it again. As an SMT lover and Persona fan,
Did it.
I can safely say that anybody who plays Metaphor or Refantazio that doesn't like SMT or Persona should just go play a different game. Because Metaphor Refantazio is heavily SMT and Persona,
I can feel
including
my
the
power
side
growing.
games to a smaller extent. But its main bones are Shin Megami Tensei and Persona.
Do it.
And if either of those games disgust the crap out of you, then why did you think this would be any different? The social link system has worked very well for Persona, and the press turn system is one of the most fun regular turn-based combat systems in gaming. So you think Atlas wouldn't do that?
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right. How's that?
Great job. Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
And Hulkenberg leveled. And I got a rare drop from them out of combat. They did that? Yes, they really did. Like, one of the devs was actually crying, and they're like, alright, man, come on, get off the stage. They didn't say it like that, but that's basically what they were doing. Trying to usher them off stage quickly. And, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 was just the best game ever released that year. I'd say it's, like, at least top 100 best games ever made. I say top 100 because I don't know every game that was made. And that is how you grind MP back.
Warrior.
And hit by a weakness. I don't know what the enemy's gonna have, so I'd rather just take it safe in that regard. Those have a lower endurance, and lower defense, okay. And now that I've basically got all my MP back, time to save. No, actually, no, it's time to boost the difficulty first.
What now?
But yeah, it's kind of crazy how a lot of people that played Metaphor are Persona SMT haters. I just find that ironic.
Yep.
Alright. When did Baldur's Gate come out? I almost want to say it was 2023 that it came out.
Alright.
I could very much be wrong. Looks like that Guptaras is up ahead. You ready? Oh, it's a Minotaur reference. Nice. And there he is. Looks like this is Guptaras. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. He must be it must be acclimated to people. It's like they cause damage yet it to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. The fucking smirk Stroll has. He's like, we're gonna cook this guy. You see our foes bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. See, this game even has a fucking Minotaur reference. This is legit just SMT.
Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
Also, yeah, I have Dakunda. Yeehaw, baby.
Oh, holy light!
It's okay.
Okay, that did actual damage.
Royal soul.
Is everyone all
I don't know if I'm ready for what this guy's gonna do.
I stand waiting.
People can be toxic for no reason, I know. Healer's presence deduces... Oh, they have this in the game! I didn't know charge was a thing. Wait, whoa. Oh, they have different icons for each thing. I see charge, I see concentrate. I'm not sure what that middle one is. I see Tetrakarn and I see Makarakarn.
I shall fight as the
Okay, good, my
noble I
mouse
am.
cursor disappears. Charge, concentrate, don't know, Tetrakarn, Makarakarn. That's actually really flippin' cool. Okay, so, he's gonna guard, because I don't trust this.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Oh, fucking Will, my boy! You should have said so!
not to say for
With blade in hand.
The power
Maybe
of
the
life
other one is
itself in
smirk.
my hands.
Oh god. If that's in this game, I will love it.
I'll hold my ground.
But I'm not putting my bets on it. Oh shit, yes, Frenzy. Oh god!
Healing. The captain was last
Okay, understood.
Get him
By
healed
this
up.
power.
I understand, god damn.
No, to the rear guard. Warrior.
Holy shit, did that hurt.
Oh, mystic curse.
I can't afford to hold. Let's see how this plays out.
Okay, bro, I see your game plan, and I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Charging in. The blaze edge.
by the sworn oath
I
of
s-
knighthood.
Okay, wait.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'm gonna have to find out what this guy's weakness is, because I'm gonna need to exploit the press turn system to get around him. I think I'm just gonna call this one GG. Wait. Does he only have Frenzy? Does he only have
I call
Frenzy?
upon royal power
We're now
within.
doing this for
A
science.
viewing light.
Plus needed.
He's doing what I do. Pretty much. I think he only has frenzy. Jesus H.
Ugly.
Okay, so he does have a single target attack. That he waits for until there's only one person to hit.
Tale end here?
Good God. Okay. Thankfully, it didn't even start me back here. It just started me back at the door. Okay, I've got to see what he's weak to then, because if he does not have a weakness, this is going to be an interesting fight. I know a stupid strategy. I could try that stupid strength-based strategy again, but a part of me thinks that might be a bit too stupid. Wait, let me see. So 4. I hate that the music does not play. There we go. I hate that the music does not play when the game pauses. Honestly, I know people aren't the biggest fan of that, but honestly, I do. Don't care. What's his weakness? Or does he just not have a weakness? Is he just like one of those guys? Or maybe the key is to just not bring a healer. Oh, okay, got it. He's weak to pierce and ice. Got it. But it looks like he uses frenzy if you have a healer or a mage on your side. So,
What now?
I've got an idea. Inherit skill, remove Dia for Bufu. Not the skill, you'll need to pay 500 magnetite. Okay, so that's nice. Speed Stroll is not gonna be the goddamn whatchamacallit going in. Skills. Wait a minute. Okay, that's what gained a level. I was about to say, wait, where did Hulkenberg's level go? So if I'm gonna have... They say to put Will as the Seeker, too. I mean, that does give him access to Taru Kaja. How much would that depower him, though? Especially since, as you can see, I've used the Seeker a grand total of basically not. And I don't know what... No. If Hulkenberg's not resisting it, then it's not slash damage. I gain a ton of defense, and I lose a little bit of attack.
Seeker!
I guess I could deal with that.
Warrior!
Double healer. That will work, surely. No. All magic. All magic is how you go. Alright, I really don't have a better sword. That increases his magic. Okay, and if I'm right, the inherited skill should just be a permanent thing, right? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, how come this one can inherit 2, but this one can only have 1? Wait, not that one. This one. Interesting. Okay, then 2 skills. Blizzard. And he already knows the, I don't have any pierce magic now that I think about it. Okay, so I think... So Will can live with just Will can live with just Blizz. That should do enough. And but I don't think I have an ice igniter, so I guess I'll have to let Hulkenberg just do her basic attack on him. Medea.
Alright.
1500 mag. What the hell are you running, Jesus? Alrighty then. I don't think I have any cold igniters though. Fire, wind, light. Yeah, no frost igniters. Alright, so I guess Hulkenberg is gonna have to do her basic attack on him. But since there's no real quote-unquote magic users, this should go a lot better. And if it doesn't go a lot better, then I guess I'm cooked. Because this guy's level 22.
Yep.
Granted, it's an optional boss, but I'll say this. If I could take this guy out, then the next boss, the next story boss, will be zero problem.
All right.
Alright, Minotaur round 2. Let's do this.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
It's okay.
Now about that ice damage.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Observe
It's
the
legit.
enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them
And
right
that pierce damage is legit too.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Slam shatter. Oh my god! Heavy
Only
rush.
a flesh wound.
badly wounded.
If only he didn't get that crit. What the f...
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
So yeah, Minotaur still is just literally him.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, that was some good damage.
Someone heal him.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
There.
I'm not out of this yet.
Yeah, you are, but I digress. Okay, this is going a lot better. Holy shit.
Seeker.
Medea.
We can do this.
Twas needed.
I owe you.
This is nothing.
Like, Jesus, this dude hits hard.
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up.
No crits, all good.
Bad. Can anyone get on healing
I
duty?
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
warrior.
weak spot.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Interesting way to design a boss fight. Actually, the whole dungeon is like that. If you have a magic user, sometimes the enemy may waste a turn being mad at your existence, and other times they'll just spam medium damage AoEs.
Warrior. They die hard.
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
No, I just gotta live this turn. He takes aim at what? Oh, now he's doing the charge threats.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to.
spot.
Let's get on with it.
Deals weak slash damage. Okay,
Something
yeah,
else.
nothing worth it.
Warrior. I'll cut you
Right
down.
on target.
I will fight. Lend me your
Does
strength.
he have anything? Heavy light damage. Increase all LS attack for 3 turns.
Not
It ain't worth it yet.
Seeker. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I might be cooked if I
That's your
can't beat him.
opening, Captain.
Wait,
Allies together.
do it.
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might.
Got him! Who would have thought the secret was just to not bring magic? Or should I say, like every Minotaur fight, hey bruh, you know your toolkit? You should probably use it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Rip Minotaur. We got a brute horn.
That's...
This horde is huge. What awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? It all seemed pretty put together during the fight. No, the thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may have well been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating? What do you think, Will? It was easy. I'm not telling you.
Listen.
I'm not telling.
Honestly.
That tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, win's a win. Let us have to take this back to the igniter shot. Let's do that later. Will, shall we head back to the entrance?
Say,
We'll keep exploring. Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in this place. You booed your last boo! Well, sassy Will, my beloved.
What now?
Okay, yeah, that went further north than anticipated. So that's worth a say. Wait, there's nothing else in here?
Yep.
13 hours exactly. I'm officially 3 hours short of my old save file. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. So how in the mother do I get to those other treasure chests? Like, seriously, how do I get to those other treasure chests then? Must be something that I'm missing.
Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
But yeah, kind of funny how this game even makes a Minotaur reference.
Come and get it.
I knew you would.
That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
Hey, who won?
Oh, right, you did it! Yeah, nice work.
Oh man. That's one way to be put in a good mood. Just running into a fight, getting cooked, coming out, and then just destroying the boss in greater fashion. But then again, I also did learn that the dude was weak to ice and pierce. And that's mainly the reason why I did it. External knowledge, or metagaming as the kids would call it.
I imagine that would be of use.
Like, seriously, how the hell do I get in there? It's blocked from both areas. Wait. I guess you could just look around, that works.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That's a key item.
We found something.
Amazing.
A witch's earring plus 3 magic, okay. It's like it's calling back your respect to the games that came before it. I know, it's weird. It's almost like there's a whole legacy behind this.
That might be of use later.
Okay, if that's the case, then there might be one downstairs, too. Just hidden out of plain sight again. And also, I'm glad this game has a mini-map. Like, I know it should be like a default feature in most games, but... Ooh, boy. After seeing Dark Souls or vanilla SMT3, I'd rather not. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't down here. It was another floor. It was here. There's probably somewhere that I just didn't see. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if this annoys anybody else, but in some games where the minimap just rotates with you, I don't know if that annoys anybody else, but to me, it's mixed. It's like on one hand, sometimes I don't care about it. On the other hand, why? It's super disorienting.
Impressive as ever.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
See if there's a hole or something I could use to get in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, so how the hell do you even get in here? Well, that part, unless that thing on the map is a lock. Yeah, no, it ain't no law, and I can't look inside to get a hint. Perhaps on the other side of the door, maybe. Minimaps, the unsung hero of video games. Yeah, and to think like the games that had minimaps for the longest were racing games.
You found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, that didn't kill him. There we go.
Such skill.
Yeah, you should disable the rotation on minimaps too. It gets confusing. It's like you think, okay, I gotta go north, and then you don't check the compass, and you just wind up, well, going, say, south or east instead, because the minimap rotated with you.
Come on,
That was brilliant.
Like, imagine playing Grand Theft Auto without a minimap. That honestly doesn't sound fun.
Exemplary.
Okay, it looks like I've gone too far. Or have I? Yeah, I've gone too far. I'll check that one room really quick, and then we can get out of this dungeon. Take a nice rest. And then progress the story. Well, not progress the story, but I gotta turn in the quest, and then I have to find something to do. And then we could go from there. Okay, now the enemies seem to be respawning.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
All right, how's that?
That'll do it.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, no, I have to go up. Yeah, I have to go up here, and then I could check around for the chest. Oh God!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Yeah, those guys can jump pretty far.
Hey, good one.
I mean, imagine if this was a bad game.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
That was brilliant.
I wonder what other game genre specific feature could benefit in different genres.
All right, how's that?
We did it.
Let's see anything over there. What about over here? Yep, there we go. And I think that's the last of the treasure.
All right.
Guard Shaw says the grease of a soldier can be purified at a church.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Imp Ending Pike. Lance that can be used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. Oh, funny game. So that was basically the anti-Minotaur weapon. Or the anti-these guys weapon. Pick one. They should be, like, with ups like that, hell yeah, they should be basketball players. But I'm not sure what other genre-specific features could benefit well for... Yeah, like, I'm really not too sure. I mean, I guess if you want to be funny,
Let's push through.
I know,
Stash that somewhere soon.
I know racing games, typically simcade or typically simcade or simulation games, either or. They do have some features in them that allow you to just fine tune and tweak your car's like suspension settings, engine performance, and things like that
Brilliant.
to a near 80. No, to a basically near stupid level, a near specific level, so you can get exactly what you want, how you want it. I get a feeling that that would actually work pretty well with RPGs in terms of like customizing a character's build and whatnot, though it could just overcomplicate the process and make the game completely unfun. Since it would basically be like doing a math problem just to get your character to deal normal damage. Or you could just break the game in half. But at that point, you're better off just playing Dungeons and Dragons if you want that kind of specificity.
Hey,
And
okay.
we're done. Let's see what we do.
Right?
Is it? Yeah, I think it's raining outside. In game.
All right.
Well, it wasn't. The fact they have freaking dialogue after you complete quests too, like, that's really nice. Wasn't easy, but the Guitaros lies defeated, and we have proof, exactly as the woman from the Uniter shop asked. Once you show it to her and complete her quest, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only shop. I don't think it's members-only, Gallica, but keep your eye of it. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Will. Foreign's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. Twould be wise to make the most of our time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes. No, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. So we earned our rest today. Good job. I thought of something.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Changing and customizing color palettes like in certain fighting games. It's aesthetic only, but it's a neat idea. Yeah, I know in Sims 3 specifically, you can do that to a ludicrous extent because they just give you a bunch of preset textures and a color wheel. So if you wanted to, you could legit just make a house that has nothing but fireball paint on it.
Say there.
Alright, let's go turn in this quest. Because there's really nothing left to do here. We've done everything there is to do, and we can't. And going back and grinding at this point would just seem to be a waste. Especially since if I could fight Minotaur and win, then I think I could beat the next boss.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How fine.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Oh, and this would be the Brute's horn. You could tell by the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Increase a pious igniter. I'm gonna have to check out what that is. And $7,500.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise, but I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sure, that doesn't
Have you
sound
made
so
up your
bad.
mind?
I can't decide. This seems fishy. Nah.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Her artwork got vile real quick.
Then we have a deal.
Hint of trust beneath all the wariness that Brigitta feels towards me. She's hungry. I must feed
Trader
wife.
and iconoclast, Brigitta. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture.
Merchant obtained.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Can I visit the Igniter shop? You cannot buy this cigarette Igniter shop to the effects of proof of membership. I do lack a dangerous woman.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay, let's check out what that merchant is really quick. Wait, is it night? Yeah, it is night. Okay, turning in that quest cost the whole day. Okay, so you can just press try. I'm gonna have Galaga bring up all your stats. That's cute.
What now?
Now, what is this merchant? Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld. Gold attack. A weak, strength-based almighty attack to one foe. What the hell is this, baby Freikugel? Lucky find. Increased likelihood of receiving items at the battle by 20%. Trader Summit. Increases the effects of consumable items by 20%. Increases further with more touch the same lineage. Dodge fire and deck collector. Steal magnetite from one enemy. Oh god, no wonder everybody says merchant is kind of strong. Steal magnetite, dodge fire, trader summon, lucky find, and baby's first Freikugel. But it costs $500 to. It doesn't even cost magic. It costs $500 to use. And this is purely a support class. Like, there's no way you could just straight up use this in a regular fight. There you go, challenge red idea. Can you beat this game with only the merchant and no add-on skills? I mean, it is possible. You get Freikugel, so unless they null Almighty, you should be safe. But so adorable. Ow, why did it hurt so much? Okay. I can get some compassion from dealing with Fabian.
What is it?
I don't think I could bother Maria yet. Yeah, I can't.
What is it?
Guess I'll go check that magic shop out again, see if they got anything.
It's time. Say there.
Yep, once tomorrow hits, the story progresses whether I want it to or not.
God, I am grateful. What is it?
Say there.
These spiders. Prevents the hex, that prevents days, prevents seal, prevents sleep. I already have that one. Also using guard. Okay, nothing I really need. But I guess I'll sell all this useless stuff first.
Now then.
Yeah, he's drunk.
What is it?
I don't think there's anything else I can really do at the moment.
Alright then.
Because all the shops should be closed. Yep.
Hey!
God, I am grateful.
Alright then, so I guess I'll just help Fabian with the inn and then we'll just get a move on.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
If I help her, I'll gain more tolerance.
Next up is... Then...
Here I go. I'm not good with eggs. Let's see what happens if you don't whisk it.
Whoa.
Are you excited for any of the upcoming Game Awards announcement? And not really. I like the Game Awards, but I do appreciate having game announcements.
Now then.
Oh yeah, look. My tolerance improved a little. That didn't look like a little to me. Will is now open-minded. He now can tolerate people.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
So I think this stuff is like pretty story heavy until you get to the boss fight.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Nice, I can learn a thing or two from Will.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
God damn, the roast. But Visor, what if Sega announces a Sega All-Stars fighting game and it has Nahobito and Jack Frost? It will better for fucking Jack Frost. I might have to check it out, even though I barely know anybody on it.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Confirmed, slavery exists in this world.
Hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I wish someone knew all these details before certain assassination, right, Maria?
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Then maybe your father would still be alive. I know, right? Hello, Keaton. How you doing? You just missed the Minotaur fight. It was epic. He went from cooking because I had a magic user to getting cooked because he wasted a turn charging.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Yeah, I think the game, like, player-wise, we should already know this. Basically, Fordians come to the conclusion that if we challenge Luis to an honorable duel, we can kill him and win. But jumping out of the shadows and striking them in the back, like Grius almost did to Luis with flying colors, yeah, that's a guaranteed get-fucked moment. It's like a match, like, basically, those with sufficient favor just have an Uno reverse card on them at all times. And as someone who's played Gary's mod, I could tell you, the Uno reverse card is awfully overpowered.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
Oh, man, was Pissy helping Mom sell stuff? Oh, no, man, that's cool. It's in the VOD. You could go back, like, maybe 15, 20 minutes and you'll find it.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
The king wasn't thinking. He was dead, my man.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
What if you jump, challenge, and stab him at the same time? Let's see if I can just logic this together. If they don't consent to a fight to the death, that counts as a murder attempt. So, you would just get chained, and then they would kill you.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
You're still challenging them, though. But again, they didn't consent to a duel.
You're kidding.
What could we have got? Wait. Oh, no. I have an idea of where she could have gone.
Ridiculous.
Just an idea. Yeah, no. My logic is that if they don't consent to a fight to the death, that counts as a murder attempt. So let's say if you challenge them honorably, it's like, I challenge you to a fight to the death, and they're like, nah, fam, piss off, I'm not doing that. And then you lunge at them, then you're screwed. You're gonna assassinate Luis. Yes, yes, child. Run. Join your father. Make everyone depressed for no reason.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. Oh, damn.
I thought she'd be up here, I guess not.
I wind up here.
Hello there.
Oh. Okay, I was right. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. Might not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. She went into the monster-infested cathedral.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave?
Good God. So she was acquaintances with the prince and the king. Her mom died of illness, and her dad died on attempting a successful would-have-been assassination. God, she's lost 4 people, and I don't even think she's 10 yet. That would be wild for her to do that. Best soldier, am I right? Into the monster-infested cathedral and survived. Girl knows the way of the hand.
Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's straight up...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
They could easily turn Maria into a chaos rep by saying, your father almost got the bad man, but then God said no. That would honestly tell... Oh my god, imagine a what-if scenario where Maria just becomes a fucking chaos rep and she summons Lucifer to destroy God.
I remember Papa saying something like that.
Don't worry, you have a lot more years to live and lose everyone you care about. This is nothing now.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
The ideal world, people could believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter, as the prince told me once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
The issue was that someone found out and decided to take advantage of it.
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Gotta wake up for this. No.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Guess really it's just medieval P5 with better artwork, and I'll say this.
Interesting.
Let me.
It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
Okay. Like, really, it's just medieval P5. And honest to God, I'll say this: if this game does not have a hot spring scene, automatic 7 out of 10. Automatically. Because this game avoids one of my least favorite tropes in anime.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
Man, this fantasy world sounds so good, I swear. It's like, Will's, I don't know the author of that book. I'm willing to bet it's more, but that sounds like a really damn good fantasy novel. Fantasy was surpassed fake demons. Fantasy surpassed fake demons.
Of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
It's called the world of stillness. Hikawa was right.
Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Okay, I love that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's like, Will, let's read. Everyone else reads. Will sleeps. Had a full epiphany.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it to win?
That VA has some pipes.
Call us so early in the morning. What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
That announcer has some pipes. Like, goddamn, I hope he gets more work.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Hope he reads some bedtime stories.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify...
Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops, sorry, Hulkenberg. Didn't mean to cut you off. Just, do that really quick.
...their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We had a plan, and then we could take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Betraying Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'm good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's for Maria. It's fate. Nah.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I am the words the prince spoke to me in youth.
In my ideal world, People can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
That's a well idea. We could play Dispatio. That would win the people's favor over. I mean, Will is nothing if not intelligent. At least as intelligent as the player.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Oh no, wow, you could just be the most self-deprecating bastard. I love that.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Rhea should be the new king instead.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm not a kid. I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
Maria, Kingslayer.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Hasty, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
Who the hell is this guy?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Does Will have a bounty? If he did, he wouldn't be here. Is that our Virgil? That's a good question.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
You know, that's actually a pretty good 4D chess move. Stop the criminal. Like, it's like, yeah, the church will win because, I don't know, they got Minotaur Gigantus or something. But then people like you more because you stopped the dude who's kidnapped women, children, and politicians and everything in between that and have saved countless lives. Imagine killing a criminal and then bringing back a noble's child. That would win you a metric ton of favor compared to, I don't know, slaying an elephant with a sword that repels physical or something stupid like that. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Yep, super smart.
Are you really taking the bounty on Hasty? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Hasty is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Hasty has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Child slavery?
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Oh, there's no option to actually laugh at him.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
He was probably like
Way I
level
see it,
30. We got
if
it.
we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Nothing. Because he did nothing.
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Oh, yeah, right.
What now?
I need to see what that igniter does really quick. Simple recovery enables multi-target recovery skill, mage devote. Oh, it's a Medea igniter. Okay.
Look at that. Look at that.
True.
What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king!
No, thank you.
That idea makes me sick. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you. I swear to God, 18 must not be the legal age in this world. Considering elven types exist, I'm guessing they probably live for centuries. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle all you'd like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
Hey!
We are to set the bounty contract on Heisme. Heisme? You sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. You're an old one, alright. Either way, either that or you're just green. Head to Batira. You could probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
No deadline yet. $100,000. Like just hear Sassy will do a little. Set banner requests at the recruitment center. The targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Banner requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
To be fair, 18-year-olds don't act much differently compared to high schoolers. I've heard similar things from friends and family that go to college and trade schools. Yeah, I've also heard people that are like 25 being referred to children after they are married. and have kids in or out of wedlock, and careers. I guess you're only a child until you're like 30 years old and already having medical issues and whatnot. But I digress. I wouldn't know.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can work on social links or anything tonight.
Now then.
Don't push yourself too much.
It is super frustrating.
Good night.
Do I have stories about that? I can imagine. Oh, speaking of the devil.
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
So once we complete this, we just have to go back and see Maria.
I never
Easiest
got the
quest.
chance to say this to Papa. So,
I can't.
thank
Too
you.
precious.
I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Why is he died, JK? Oh, dude, this ain't Persona. Calm down.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
You got me thrown out.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
They banned utopian novels. I take it back. This is worse than real life. This is like the first layer of hell.
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
The church banned utopian literature.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
Who's this, the United States of America?
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people.
Nah, this ain't the US. Because even if you do win with the help, with the people's support, you could just lie to their faces and be like, haha, no, I'm actually gonna do this.
In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So it's illegal to read One Piece then. God, this place is awful. Obligatory anime foot fetish, I guess?
Judah! Lady Judah!
Well, I hope y'all were expecting a musical today.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us breathe the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let all wish, let light be. Let my wish echo. Once a soul far beyond the shore.
Bravo indeed. Is France a fictional world here too? That was some nice singing, you're telling me. I wonder how the Japanese version sounds, because they clearly have to rewrite the lyrics to match the song. And I'd say the
Even I'm feeling the heat.
localizers
I
did a
suppose
damn
it's
good
time
job.
to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. closest to the throne. I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What the fuck's all the fanfare?
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
It's probably the quietest.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
This game is actually funny.
Contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
No will speak, I know. Goddamn, we went from 8,000th to almost the top 5K. Was it? Whoa, wait, 8. It's because I did those side quests. That's why. It's because I did that one. Fucking 3,001 thing. Goddamn, GG, I guess. You saw for a hand, Will. But yeah, no, that girl with the pipes with the beautiful singing voice, no, she could insta win. She's just not competing. Ended up standing out more than expected, getting a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of the mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Well, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
I just run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing the same. You're just as crazy as the runner. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take this as a compliment, little lady. Now, test some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
I want to go to this place called Martia. Old Castletown, I think. Should be ways south. Oh, that is pretty far away.
Wow!
That's Martier on this craft slag, so I'd say it'll take about 4 days and 3 nights.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage. It's sure the roads will be safer with that at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bolly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. And for anyone who's curious, this guy his name's not Sid, but this is literally Sid from Final Fantasy.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? Not interested. It's like, look, I may be a poor dude, but this ain't it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Okay, this is a pretty long cutscene. Just sit back.
Yoras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Yeesh. They wanted him to scratch his balls, but remember the rating of the game decided to go for the leg. I mean, hey, Sonic Adventure 2 has a scene of Eggman scratching his arse, so I don't know why they couldn't do it. I must go do some things. I shall return later. Alright, Smiley, see you in a bit.
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... 'tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick.
Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Bro was a
Is that
heretic
enough?
too, goddamn.
Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I really like Darius somehow. He's kind of funny, I can't lie. We die together.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Let's see with this one.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
So when did you stop playing before? I actually stopped just like right after you get off the Gauntlet Runner, because you wind up in the city, and then I think I spent a couple days there, and then I kind of just gave up because I think I was trying to grind more experience, and it was just the enemies were just way too tanky. I also have to lower the difficulty to easy to deal with the next two bosses, which happen before you get to the city, because one is a gimmick fight and the other is a fight. So that's when I stopped. Speaking of which, what time are we at? Okay, it's been almost 2.5 hours. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas of different activities, such as storage room, lounge, and a kitchen. Oh, strategy room, not storage. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Visit the engine room first, take your time, have a look around.
Oh, yeah?
I guess I'd have to climb my way down to get to the engine room. And yes, these are the sleep pods. Yes, this thing has sleep pods. I know, trippy. But yeah, I stopped playing like a little bit after this. Machine that does laundry, home up, and it seems there's nothing in it at the moment.
This?
What makes this thing run? First time with a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipes down. Looks like the pipes are in here too. Call it a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now I believe I heard you speculating the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. That they said the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beast, made for zero momentum lost, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zippid speed, and a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long. Start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You'll continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things that you wouldn't be able to do in town. Trades in the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is still yours. Never seen an igniter like this before. I'm gonna guess that's literally just a giant death ray or something. Magic igniter enormous compared to the ones used by the army. Call correctly, uses magma crystals as fuel. Yeah, so not too long after this, I could safely say that I just stopped playing the game. Quite literally.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually cleaning igniter that now is modified to create Nicholas does. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all that lifting and bending will strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, my max HP will increase. You know what, sure. The deck, never mind.
Got it.
So yes, you could do chores. Doesn't it feels like you're breathing in a cloud of air instead. Yes, we could vacuum. The corners gets the magic igniter didn't produce enough suction. Get inside the shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand.
Okay. Hey.
Look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? tail bait. It'll take it along. What's up? But having everything clean and sparkly feels so nice. Max HP increased by 5. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
The desert camp. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is scorned in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you could use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. Give it a try. Also, yeah, the sun really just disappeared. It became night. Kind of excited. Yeah. Like, look how dark it is. Like, imagine if you could go down and actually fight enemies from here. And, like, the enemies would just... They'd have normal accuracy modifiers, but you'd have, like, a 50 or 75% reduction to your accuracy simply because you can't see. Wait for you to reach the new content, then same. Insects gather by the campfire. Apparently you could eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway.
Hey.
You got something to do? Weapons as sharp as they get, and I'm not up to much. Could accompany me for a while.
Now then.
So next up is Marita. Feels like just yesterday when we first arrived at the world capital. So much has happened in such a short span. I met you over in the North Fortress and awakened mysterious power. I once thought magic like this was only existed in hero tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about it?
Oh, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain peace. Martial might alone might not be enough. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but of how you choose to wield it. Moreover, you got more than one power at your disposal, and on top of that, you got allies who share those abilities as well. A team that master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all that does is make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. We should stroll discuss the challenges ahead.
All right.
Okay, no, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked. And he paid me.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that sleeping court has more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this rudder? Ah, boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Oh, runners are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get to the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Wish my friends paid me what I thought. That would be amazing. Arrive in Martin in 2 days. Oop. Getting, where's the button? Where's that button? There it is. Okay, so if I talk to Stroll, I'll get courage. But I'll get wisdom if I talk to Hulkenberg. Not sure if I'll need wisdom for anything at the moment, but my courage could use a little bit of a boost.
Hey.
Yeah, about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If I got time, would you care to join me?
Now then. Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine. All the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. Yo, what do you do when the fight's over? I have to help you with the rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear you say that.
I've
gotta get stronger. Even the village gets rebuilt. It's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect the people, just like Louise.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree with seeing the state of the country's army. Well, we're glad you're our captain, truly. We resolved to stand on the front line for our fight. It's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. Force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
No.
I do have moments where I waver. Suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're a captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by the people. Think of its justice. They're free to make their decisions, but as soon as one is chosen, I wonder who I end up being after all this. Hey, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish it up.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead. We'll have to stop here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Should we get a closer look? The Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
So pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within this country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does the plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. It's a matter of scientific research. I must document this discovery. Nars pulls out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and begins to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Hey, Nars. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy. Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Take it as a keepsake. But you need this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. You see Naris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Next time we visit Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh? Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in that same classification? Precisely. Galaga is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly this color pertains. Took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing this rare sight has brought in my wisdom.
Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I just forgot. I could save. I totally forgot saving was a thing for a second. Almost to the 15th hour.
well met.
I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I am certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea what to spend these idle hours. The idea appeals. Why don't we talk? There's power we've awakened to. Sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you think of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing. I was not speaking of the way they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it can't be maintained for long. Ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late, but we've ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
All was peaceful, and then you get attacked.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem they're trying to land any fatal shots, just aiming to break the opposing runners. Just
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how it plays out. Nah, I hate that punk looking whatchamacallit, but we gotta do something.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember,
that smirk.
the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
So yeah, I probably should have lowered the difficulty to baby mode for this, which actually, no, I can just reload the save and do that. But yeah, if you touch him, you're screwed. TLDR.
Let's get on with it.
That hits
Something
all
else.
enemies, so that's pointless.
No holding back.
By the way, kill the magic user first. He has AoE buff skills. Like this is SMT or something. So he needs to die first. Having physical damage to one foe. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
That was a good yell. Oh, come on, game!
What could you hope to achieve?
Good old smirks. Oh, that didn't hurt.
This is God's judgment.
Force magic. Good old smirks. A crit? Are you fucking kidding me?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Yes, he is, and I very much don't like that.
We stand together.
Medium pierce damage, lowers attack. Not attack, defense.
Behold my power.
This can't be.
Ooh! And he's weak to pierce. How sad.
I'll cut you down.
To him, I will fight with pride.
Aw, get wrecked, loser.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Loser got taken out. Could you fucking believe this shit?
Maybe forward.
Nah, I could stay up front.
By this power, I'll cut through.
Okay, he resists slashing damage. That's nice to know.
Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
Godot smirked.
Is that all?
Imagine if Godot actually did something. We'd be fucking dead. Okay, so he
I shall vanquish evil.
So he resists slashing
Give me
damage.
your aid.
Not the right move.
Moving to the rear.
Okay, guess we're shooting this guy with magic.
The power of fire. Witness me, brethren.
Witness me, yo, I got one for you. Witness these nuts.
Know your place.
Do you know light? Are you human? No, he is not.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
Yes, he has healing magic.
Sanctism will reign.
And a light magic.
Let's get him some healing.
But now that he's actually trying.
Warrior.
Actually, wait.
Not now.
Pass.
Go for it.
The captain's on his last legs.
I won't hold back.
Get him healed up.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Witness
someone
me,
get him.
brethren.
Down.
Okay, he doesn't resist
Join
pierce.
with I'm counting on you. Sanctism
Nope, he
is
does.
supreme.
Or was that slash
Sanctism
damage?
will reign.
He's hurt bad.
Mhm.
Sanctism will reign. Here they come.
The captain's
I
on
can
his
live
last
this. I know I can.
legs. Get him healed up.
But this guy is
I
a
shall
little too
vanquish
resistant
evil.
for my taste.
Burn to earth.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Seeker.
Really, I didn't notice, lady.
I'm stepping back for all that we strive for.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this.
Is that all?
So when she taunts, he just uses the basic attack. Interesting.
Warrior. The power of fire.
It's okay. We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, yeah, this dude just resists physical.
Seeker. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of night. Oh, power of heroes!
Sanctism will reign!
Now he's using Mahama.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
That skill, that has to be... What is it? Hama on. I need to take that monk out. Like, that's priority number one.
We're not out of this yet.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Okay, I thought there were two boss fights. I got that very wrong. Like you see it.
Strike me if you dare.
Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign.
Ember's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
She could live that. I have confidence. Does 100 HP. I've got enough.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Is there another way?
I hit him with force last time, so... Found his weakness.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Yeah, he was... Raise Bear that nullifies one elemental attack to all allies in the caster's row.
Perhaps not this.
Everyone's in the back. Let's see what this does.
It's up to you now.
A mystic shield.
My thanks. Thanks.
Row-based mechanics, I like it.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, get
Only a
loser.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Okay, yep.
No holding
This
back.
fight's over. This fight's over, guys.
The power of fire.
I now found out how to win.
Ice.
Hit their weakness.
Minotaur trained me for this.
As one.
You can do this.
I will
Helpful as ever. I knew you'd help.
Sanctism will reign.
Damn, sucks to suck, man.
This is nothing.
We got this.
After me.
Whoops.
Are you prepared?
We got this, guys.
Tougher than I thought.
This fight is actually over.
Freeze. I go deep.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Easy fight.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Also, that chick looks like she's one of Luis's, well, minions. I want to get something to eat and I come back and you're fighting a monk. What did I miss? Oh, we decided to help this Gladell looking dude.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Did this fucking game just make a sex joke? Automatically better than Persona.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
Speak for yourself, woman.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
He's fanboying.
I'd know the
Oh.
suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop orders, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his...
One, that running animation. Two, the fact he wasn't fanboying over her. Why did I hit this game again?
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Valkenberg proceeds to
You're an
fangirl.
interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Saintist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
I adore this game's humor. Yeah, so far, it's actually really funny. Also, this dude has Parapus as bodyguards. Either they are hyper strong, or this is a... Now, who am I kidding? They're hyper strong. This is a chaos rep we're talking about.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Oh, what the fuck is that voice?
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. You get to fight a level 90 boss at the start of the game and just insta-lose. Like Luis knows who the fuck we are.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. To help you, to save the prince, to become the king. This legit feels like an SMT alignment choice. I'm not gonna put my price on it. Yeah, that's basically just a few message. To become a king. Oh, well, pray this doesn't kill me in the future.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
God, the
You know
snake.
what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
God, the chaos theme.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I just read the comment. To save the prince, Gallica. And by prince, we mean you, who is next to the throne, right? What the fuck are you doing, Will?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
The fuck is his problem?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Nurse, okay. I'm saying it wrong.
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Bruh, are you telling me that the nukes actually landed? And the hero died? And then the world rebuilt its... Oh god. Oh, this really is Shin Megami Tensei. This is post-apocalypse, post-game over Shin Megami Tensei.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore.
Also, relics. That's an SMT4 reference. The Unclean One's country.
Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when I get there.
This one's important.
Ooh, that's a lot. We left Nurse, who's dissolved into doom and gloom again, and head towards our narrow sleepy quarters.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We'll arrive in Martia this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl is right here, you know. A carriage would never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it when on the verge of losing my lunch. That, and I pray we could avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Look, Gallagher's sitting on the cup. It's kind of a small touch, but I like it too.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not our business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure about this.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Huh?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Kinda looks like a croissant.
Do you think this Hasty is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Hasty. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Haisme's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Someone's nest in the ways appear to be the hideout Heisman kidnapper. The area is subject to unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash. What the hell is
There's a
this?
runner.
A major candidate's
There's a
column runner
runner.
seems to be here.
Here's where we are now. Let's see. And let's see here. Let's see here.
So gauntlet runners appear on the map. That's interesting.
Here's alright.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It has such a spacious bed. Gonna meet the lady at the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep.
Pleasure to see you.
Unless is it in here? Or is this the outside? No, this is the bedroom, okay. Well then. Do they only eat worms and larvae here? Honestly, sounds like it. I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, so I do want to see what actually happens if you attack the dude. So I've saved here, and we're almost to the 16-hour mark. So I'm going to go back, put the game on baby's first video game, and see what happens.
What now?
Systems, settings. This will be the first time I've played on baby mode, by the way. Battles pose no threat of death for players wanting to focus purely on the story. And this is why I don't use baby mode. If you change the difficulty to journalist, you cannot raise it later. It's like Apocalypse difficulty, except whereas Apocalypse is like, now you're stuck on hard mode, baby. It's like, ha, now you're stuck on baby mode, baby. So yeah. What's your storyteller? They're still going back. This means we're going to be skipping all of this dialogue. Yes, goo goo gaga mode. Skip. Who cares?
All right.
Who cares about all this dialogue? I don't.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's probably some interesting story here or something, but I honestly don't care. Gotta love the ability to skip cutscenes.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's just hang back and watch.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Okay, so you still actually have to fight.
You dare interfere in... Is it fame you...
Yeah, I don't care, guys. I really don't care.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Wait, oh, that was a tutorial that I missed. I think if I'm right, if you run out of HP, the game just resets you. First, I want to see how much damage T does.
I will fight with
Okay.
Seeker.
And now that I know he's weak to ice.
Know your place.
That does a lot of damage.
Expose your sins.
How come she didn't play the crit animation when she did that?
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, that did a lot.
We can do this.
Sanctism is supreme. What could you hope to achieve? Take this. Oh, please.
They still deal damage.
Underestimate me.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Yeah, she's not playing the crit animation.
Prepare yourselves.
I don't know why, like, I really feel like...
Give me your aid.
How can I word this? Like, because I know I can't touch him, it literally feels wrong for me to even try and do this. But let's see what happens.
It's not working.
Magic.
I will fight with pride.
Is everyone? I see you.
Is he still bound?
Justice. Bloody hell.
It's not working.
Okay, no.
We can't attack Godot.
What could you hope to achieve?
Okay, so if you try to attack him, the game just wastes your action.
We've got your defenses down.
Alright, then I guess I'll auto battle, see what happens when I die. If I die. Let's see, L1 tactics, there's no auto battle. So yeah, you can actually choose tactics, but the game, unlike I think Persona 4, just automatically sets them to auto battle. Or not auto battle, automatically sets them to do what you say.
Charging in.
And yes, you can restart battles from the start, in case you think you're gonna get cooked. Okay, there's the auto battle option.
That's your opening, Captain.
Damn. Whoa, what?
Freeze.
Is this a smart auto battle?
So.
I just pressed auto battle and the game won for me.
You think I owe you now or something? I guess you
Can't even do collateral damage. Okay.
I'd like to express my gratitude.
Yeah, no AoEs.
Who are you?
take a wild guess.
Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you?
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should rethink my response. To save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really be saying that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Fritz option, Fritz option. Please tell me I can say it.
The more you...
God dang it, you can't say it. Then why give me a choice?
The more you...
Come on.
The more you hesitate, the...
Why give me a choice?
The more you...
This better be something you could do on Regicide to just fight Luis early. Or New Game Plus in general.
Hey.
Fine then.
I want to help.
Oh? You really now? So you thought you'd step in?
As the chirping bird are the
Don't care, don't care.
You two.
Is there...
Absolutely inscrutable to the...
Don't care. As far as some interesting story here, but I don't care.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm gonna be right where I saved at this point. Jesus. He's hesitating a lot. Is it suspicious, Lord Louis? Oh, sorry, I was actually lost in thought myself. What did I ask again?
Departing the tower.
Look,
well,
I
that's Luis's
don't
camp for you.
care.
I assume.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
Captain.
Wait, did it skip that whole dinner scene? No, it didn't. I was hoping it did. Good lord, even... Good lord, how long is the world record speedrun for this game? I'm curious now.
It's been a while.
It's been a while, no one cares, yada yada yada. Back to the game. This game had no balls on making a bad end for those options. Like, imagine if you could pick those options, and then you actually get the option to fight Luis. But if you lose, you get a bad ending and the credits roll. And the game doesn't even tell you if Fordin or Luis won. It just says, who cares? Because your story's over. It'd be inconclusive, but hey, history is won by the winners. And you lost in spectacular, unimpressive fashion. Luis just said heat wave and then you died.
Good night.
Imagine if you accidentally saved instead. Oh, then I guess the playthrough ended right here.
On, and the age of a new king draws near.
How convenient! 2 Metaphor playthroughs into the same area. Fuck this game. End stream.
It's gorgeous out.
I don't know if overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is
Let's
everyone?
hurry.
Y'all headed to Kragonite Castle. Is that more? Yes, it is. Let's just get the story going for now. I forgot exactly why I ended off, especially since I overwrote my old save, but I don't think I was this high level. At least I don't recall. I might have to check my old video footage to see. 'Cause I do still have that stream up, but I think I might just unlist it, because what's the point?
Hang on. I see. Oh. But
Thou, 'tis in thy hand.
Oh, that's a lot of magnetite.
Yep.
Okay, but what if we grinded an unholy amount before we got there? Let's say level 8. The I mean the church. I don't want to know how long that would take. It took me 3 hours to gain, what, 3 levels? Oh yeah, they're already here.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Brian's been worried. The castle looks ancient. Yeah, it does. One missile could blow it all up.
I've awaited you.
Oh, wait, missiles don't exist yet.
Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Hasty.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
3 hours for 3 levels? Perfect. All you need is just 80 hours for level 80 then. Flawless stink if I do say so myself. But you see, you forgot this is a role-playing game. So you need more experience than the previous level. This is not Fire Emblem where you could just kill an enemy and kill 100 enemies to get a level. No, you've got to actually fight.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Watch, you go back to town, it's all gone, and it's like, yeah, Forden burned it down. Oh, what, you thought Luis was evil? No, man, you forgot. Law.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
So now I'm probably going to have to grind a few levels outside the
Was a
Sandworm
confident
dungeon.
smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Yeah, we went out to gather information. We should do the same. He has nothing to say. He's literally just here to prevent from hitting the fan. A house nobody's using. Wonder if I could buy it later.
Now, how did I wind up here? Boy.
I talked to you for a bit. Heard you're gonna catch Heisme for us. She's
my thanks to you.
His wife's one of the people that went missing. I don't need any help.
All good.
This one's doing work. Okay.
Welcome.
Fred almost sold out of meat. As the dude with the armor shot.
All right then.
There it is.
What is it?
You can't eat the parents.
Right.
Merchant by the tavern. You alright? I forgot where. I think I might have already done this part, but
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
of course.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Hey. No good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
This dude looks way too hot and way too suspicious.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Hasme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Hasme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Hasme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Alright, 4 days to buy some stuff and, I don't know, do whatever else is available in this town.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Something. I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Oh, the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Resting inside the Golem Runner for today
Time
and
marches
nurses.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh, so it's literally a terminal.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me. but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What if this is that teleportation magic Moore was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use teleportation? I'll just have to try. I wonder, can I disembark? That's what I want to know.
Come on!
Okay, no, I can't go anywhere. I have to do the thing. Do you think of a place we've been to?
Where to?
Okay, you could skip this for future reference. Focus on material user destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
So I know it's Persona 5 the Phantom X lost to Uramase. Pretty derpy in the Game Awards this year. Hey Joker, congrats. You're getting a Shades of Heart from a horse-grilled opiate naysayer. And also, welcome Material Lord. I hope you're doing alright today. So P5X lost Best Mobile Game. I'm not surprised considering its controversy. As in, you know, the Subway Slammer beam. And how they kind of just took Persona's day cycle. And, well, modern Persona's day cycle and kind of made it pointless.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
Along with social links.
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Ah, hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it. But we've never been
So
there.
we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay, so I do want to go back and deal with the Igniter shop. I want to go back and deal with Maria. And I should probably stock up here while I'm at it. And I have to get some stuff purified. Catch a Heisman, must be well prepared. Grow stronger by accepting quests around town, such as the Marcha Recruitment Center. Now the mission has begun. Your base of operations have been changed to Merida. Each time new operations begin, the town you stay in will be your new base. You depart on July 2nd. Oh, on the wall. No. Teleporting does not pass time. Thank God.
So?
Okay, first things first, time to hit the shop.
I'm out of ideas.
I got a few things to do and a couple days to get it done. And I don't think grinding on those goblins back in the Minotaur cave will do me any justice. Oh, sales. My favorite.
Hey!
Got a bargain today.
A Slayer's base lord. For slaying demi-humans. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. And this is all 30% off. What the hell is this? Automatic increases rate and hit evasion at the start of battle. Okay, Auto Sukukaja, that's nice. Do I not have the money for that? I barely don't have the money for that. Increased damage against mimics. Increases ice attack power. I don't think I have any relics. No, I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I could get these appraised here. Superior rusted long arm. I'll just have them all appraised. A silver claymore, a silver mace, and a cooling staff. the mundane threads, which is useless, and the rusted accessory. +3 agility and +3 strength. Okay. Let's go check out the armor shop really quick.
Can't be.
I'm gonna think if I'm right.
What
I
now?
did have some stuff that need to be purified, right? Okay, it doesn't look like I do. And it's not telling me anything, so yeah, okay, I don't need to go back. Well, outside for the outside the igniter shop stuff.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Recluse clothes. Okay, that's just a high evasion boost. Okay, so I got this early. That's nice. All stats plus... Okay, that's expensive.
All right then.
Now about teleporting.
Where to?
Let's go.
And the fact you could just access this from the menu, you don't even have to access it from the inside of the ship, of the inside of the gauntlet runner. That's so nice.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
Welcome.
Inform that you're now allowed to purchase magic igniters. Those are the words from Bridget Lycon herself. They've been in case allow me to help you.
You have my thanks.
See you through completion shall be fairly compensated. Oh my god, these things are expensive. What are these, freaking dying spells? Holy I can't afford nothing here. I mean, maybe if I still had that 50,000, I would be able to afford something, but dear God.
All right then.
Let's go.
Imagine just having Augie dying ready to go at the start of the game.
What in the blaze? Now what am
You
I
wouldn't
to
need to grind a level 80 at the start.
What's a human?
Why don't he just sod off,
And for anyone curious, I actually have been taking breaks. I just haven't been doing it, well, normally, because the cutscenes are so long that I could just go take breaks.
Oh, hey.
That symbol, it makes me think I'm gonna waste some time.
You.
Are you supposed to be traveling right now? Oh dear, did something happen? It's okay as long as you're safe. That's what's important.
Oh.
What do you mean by that? I find it tough I'll be on Maria the truth.
Hmm?
What? Your secret turned to Grant and Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often. Oh, goodness. Maria? Well, she's holed herself into her room. If only we could talk her mind off things. Or show her the tree of prosperity. Oh, the picture from your you have a picture for your trip to get to Rivia? It's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room, but you might keep an eye on things down here. Give it to Maria. She really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
No, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? Aren't you? If you turn around again, I'm not sure Maria's poor heart could take it. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria. Oh wow, because I have a base understanding of giving a crap. Nice.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. It's a quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. It'll sacrifice the day, but also so that was the gateway to get to Maria.
Thank you. And so...
It's been so down for so long. And not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottled up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria was his daughter. Just had her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship a secret, and she promised. Now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I want to ask you a favor.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
If I could do to help. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I feel like Maria will open up.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria. This is a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa just pat me on the head, said, "You okay?" Hey, mister.
Sure.
Don't worry. You can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can't believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis. Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. I'll tell them off. Why don't we keep walking?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Tread. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this is right. Now this right here, that's art. Is that graffiti? Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross, get away from me. Did bro just put hands on her? It's times like this when a man must go to prison for beating up children. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. God damn, that is racist as hell. Hey, I heard my mom say that there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Good God. Apologize to her. Now.
What bollocks?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Why? Weird? She's weird because she's half angel, half elf. And as we all know, that's nasty who breeds outside of their race.
Sure.
Am I weird? Sure. Don't let what they said bother you. None of it was true. Okay.
I'm sorry.
The dirt out of the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. Was happy you gave it to me. Forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I never. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. It says for Ria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
This man also studying the hero lineage. Alright. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just said that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say... Just say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
He did all of this for your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
It's not too much. Can you,
Maria.
visit you again? Okay, it's a promise, so... See you later, right? Departed ways with Maria. And got paid. Okay, so it looks like picking the right dialogue choices doesn't influence your social link, thank God. But it does increase how much mag you get at the end of a hangout. So, it's not crucial to get the right options, nor is it detrimental. It just makes things slightly easier. I appreciate that. You travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep your ear out for your followers' voices. I hear a voice. Seems promising, but... Bridget comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. I'm pretty sure the United shop is closed. I guess I could go deal with her tomorrow. But in the meantime... Let me check the secret really quick. Will's at level 9 for that. He still has to learn Zon Ma and Tetra Break. I think I'll have to stick with the Steaker for now. Because, you know, Zon the Ma. Stroll only needs to get slash boost. And what's Hulkenberg reaches level 20? Deal big physical strike damage to an enemy, decreases their... Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything to do out here. Loki, hey there, Trickster. Hey there, Trickster. Hey there, Trickster. Oh, I see. Mistake. I told you come around for a circle if you try to take my title. Now you gotta hand it back to me? It's different at night. I wanna take a look around. If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. So I see more. I see a whatchamacallit. What are you?
What say you?
Oh, weather forecasters. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. But of course they charge you.
Pop by again, won't you?
More people missing.
Well, you know they say if you're good at something, charge for it.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
What the hell is this?
Oh, what'll I do?
Lose my show for something that's not my fault. Bro got fired on his day off.
Why did this happen?
Needs to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. And where the hell is Comero? I have no idea what that is. No one wants to go out with the kidnappers about. If the pigeon dies, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and the gauntlet runners come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town.
I'd so love your help.
Hey, let me show you where it is. Don't you come around? I've got other rare goods besides eggs too.
Let's give it a shot.
Invincible noodles. That sounds powerful.
Whoa.
Okay, that's not too far. That should take like a day to get over there.
That reminds me. Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
Yeah, so much spare time, but I guess if we stop village on our way to the other towns, it should be alright. Let's see. Okay, this is the bounty board, but I'll deal with that later. I guess I should at least see what it looks like.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Man-eater, Malula, a Go-born king. So this story one is the... Okay, these are way easier than the story one, damn. And when did he say they'd reset? They're closed on July 2nd to July 4th. These don't have dates on them, right? No, they don't, so I could accept them later. Why is I...
An elder candidate? No, no.
Otherwise, I think that should be it. I need to find something to do first. Okay, it's 7 o'clock.
What'll I do here?
What now?
Wait, the shops should be closed, right? They aren't closed? Okay, good. I can still do shopping, thank God.
What now?
Oh, that falchion that I got from Minotaur is kind of good. I don't think I'm getting any better than the Damascus vest. Oh my God, she is underpowered as hell. In the defense department, at least.
Got a bar.
Now let's see about these weapons. King. You know, I'm probably just gonna take that for insurance. Oh my God, that's a lot of money. I need to get Hulkenberg that armor first, then. I tried to beat a boss in Arc Knights to no avail. Oh man, you hate to hear it. Yeah, speaking of bosses, I know tomorrow when I do Minotaur... yes, we're gonna fight Minotaur and SMT. I wish. But no. Tomorrow when I do the... Oh, that's 14,000 though. But does have a significant boost. So I think I like blocking with Hulkenberg. Maybe I could afford the money.
Indeed.
But yeah, I really think Minotaur is just... Can I not say that ever again? I really think Matador is just dead tomorrow. I'll be streaming a little bit earlier because something I have more time. But I think Minotaur... You know what, fine. We're just going to call him Minotaur now, I guess. I think Matador is just dead. I have Neko Mata. I have Nozuchi, who I got to be careful because I don't want to waste too many levels not leveling him up because he can evolve into, I think, Zwan Wu, the turtle dude, if I'm correct. I'm probably wrong about that. No, wait, no. I think it is the turtle dude. I can evolve him into that, and he doesn't have Drained Force at that point, and I need to have a demon with Drained Force, or 2, because Nekomata is kind of fragile, and I have to be like level 27, I believe, to get her to evolve into Senri, so that ain't happening any day soon. And then, Amina Uzume only nulls Force. Now, the reason why Uzume is not enough is because Matador has 3 press turns. So null Force still gives him a chance to do stupid stuff. Drain just ends the turn. I can't believe Minotaur was an SNT 3. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. Oh, there's only one of those. I mean, Stroll does need the weapon.
Oh.
And then, should I buy it? I mean, it does increase damage against demi-humans.
Yeah.
And we do fight those quite a bit. I'll be broke, but at least all my allies will be powerful.
Indeed.
Now about selling garbage. I have 1 iron sword, which I'm going to keep. 1 falchion, which I'm going to... Actually, I'll sell the falchion.
Now then.
The cooling staff is just better.
Now then.
The items. Great swords. I'll keep... Okay, I only have 1, 2. I have 3, so I could sell 2 of these.
Now then.
The lance. I don't think I'm gonna turn anybody else. I don't think I need more than one knight. So
Now then.
I don't think I'm gonna have more than one or two magic users. As for armor,
Now then.
yeah, I accidentally evolved my Nozuchi into Zwanwu before Matador. Ugh. I also need to get Inugami back because I did get it. I did summon an Inugami with resist force, and I need to resummon him because I can evolve him into Makami, and Makami knows Recarm and is the lowest level demon to learn Recarm. Like, I just want to have a revival spell, okay? Captain's uniform, Iron Mail. I mean, we've got better stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I think I should be good in the equipment department. Yeah, I did a lot of off-screen fusion. I'll have to show that off, but it got kind of crazy. I even did some sacrificial stuff to free up space. That item that just sets the Kagutsuchi to new is kind of useful. I honestly think I should try that for grinding for a little bit to see if I could use it to manipulate Estoma, or I guess if it works with Riborama, it likely works with Estoma too. I'll have to try that out because that sounds really broken, and I kind of like that.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
He robbed me,
He
didn't he?
nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
I knew it.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius Memento went missing.
Let's chase after him.
Thanks, bruh. Appreciate it.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where did we find a clue that will lead us to the man that took Grius' Memento? Typical fantasy trope. How to show a place is poor and down bad. Have someone bump into you and you magically lose your stuff.
Come on.
You. That got a solar attacker. Any idea where he went? I may. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's not true, but I mean, the dagger's important to us. It is. Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint? Nancy said know something. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough.
I'll be off.
How is your imagination too low to ask, bruh, help me?
More people missing.
Guess I know what I'm doing tonight if anybody wants to help with that.
More people missing.
Oh, found one.
Alright.
Direction I'm facing. Okay.
Alright then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
Dude. So now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? My word, you are indeed. I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? Bread, what are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know that old tale? The one of the Thief King and the eldest bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. It's like me to tell you. It sounds like a nice story. It'll give me the warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Oh, the nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived at a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rorg, Clamar, Yugif, Mustari, Nida, Parapus, and Ishkia.
After that,
The lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We could share them. We could share them. That way we all have one." But the Rowset man shook his head. Why would a Yushif like you need a whole loaf? A large portion," he said. The old rogue woman spoke. "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread clearly is causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yuship boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. Mustari man leaned in close to the boy, told him, "You're right, you know, but a wise move here is just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yuship boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," said the Clamar. Then the Ishka finally spoke up, splitting the remaining 2 loaves into 3 ways, she offered. "That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Indian woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread!" But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
dear.
"Oh, well, look at the time. Let us team this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time." What will happen with those 8 people, all different tribes?
All right.
Come on, I'm not even close. Sup, brother? Sup, unknown? How's it going? The Game Awards sucked ass and are more predictable now. We should look at that. You lack imagination. Well, here's just the place to increase imagination.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Okay, excuse the absence. I have to leave for a second. To see him according to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear. Just expect it. Good. No change in our plans. Let's prepare as best as we can. This game has social skills too. Oh, it's Persona with heart, so I should not complain. Look, I'm gonna say this. You weren't here, so I'm gonna say it again. If this game does not have a single hot spring in it, I automatically give it a 7 out of 10. You hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Whoever the hell she might be. That Stroll.
All right then.
Where is she? Inside the inn? This is a Persona reference. Take a shot! Again, I guess. And yep, speaking of the devil.
Are you free? Hail! The truth is...
I must deal with this swiftly, lest I affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens, if you were me?
I see.
I read a book. A book, you say? My mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the pages. Get a join for a round of swordplay. Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems to be a fine opportunity to start on some more formal training.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order. I'd like to buy some at the Royal Capital's weapons shop. Heard of Eternal Poison on the PS2? It's a strategy RPG, but oh, so they did more outside of Devil Survivor and the Majin Tensei series.
All right.
I also know that Atlas also made a highlight game too. That was a remake of the original for the Famicom. Or technically it came out on the PC, Japanese computers before it came out on the Famicom. I think it was like a predecessor to Zelda, except Zelda was just better. A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you never know. Went from the grip and swing, excuse me. Most nostalgic. I once trained with the blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. So it's not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. So I was desperate to improve. Was young, even then and now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were callous and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see he was better.
Well,
sound like he was a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of that title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above Hulkenberg, is that you? Oh, it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Will, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat. You, a once proud member of knighthood. Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the order.
Whoops.
Of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal knight was, well, duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for the shadow. How dare choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing to say to you. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Scumbag!
Listen.
You alright, Hulkenberg? Just kinda ask. I do understand his anger. It was by choice that our promised paths diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Will, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. since Hulkenberg's faith has deepened.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend a protagonist from an attack that exploits a weakness. Alright.
Pardon me.
Beg your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us train together another time. Back to the runner.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. To take unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Yeah, it feels like the Devil Survivor prototype, but it doesn't have any SMT touch to it. The game has 3 different stories with 3 different characters. So I'm currently playing main characters, of which of her voice actors the same VA as Elizabeth from the PS2 version of P3. Alright. Meanwhile,
I'm in trouble now.
let's go see if I can get the trouble outside.
So?
I've done all the shopping I need to, so that's $1,000 in total.
People missing. Are they going to kidnap me too?
Now what am I to do?
Might as well deal with another inspiration boost.
After that.
All right.
God, why do you increase so slow?
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is officially July 1st.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors about people disappearing in a forest east of Martia, at some place called the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection between that and the kidnappers? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in the case are a band of forest gourmands. I doubt they're the type to come into town and snatch up people. And yet we have no proof. Perhaps some at the recruitment center? Speaking of the devil, I just forgot something.
All right.
The part tomorrow, let's see if I can...
All right then.
Go to the world map.
Where to? All right. Where to?
Okay, so I can only fast travel to worlds from here. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, Charlie, visit the round table on the Gauntlet Runner. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
The night after exploring a dungeon, you could choose to stay the night there or teleport to town.
Now then.
A village.
It takes us 1 day to get there. We could just, if it takes us half a day to get there, we just teleport back.
Nice little village. That's where you want to go.
That's what Warden Falls. We go check it out.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
We're cutting it real. If they're saying that, that means I can miss the deadline.
we could set up a well-deserved break.
Here's where...
Good night.
If the game's saying that, then that means I can miss the deadline and fail the mission. Oh, nice of me to actually, nice of the game to actually tell me that.
go.
Gotta love it when games say, hey, this might not work. You sure you want to do this?
What were the guards doing?
You know I saw Stroll. Where is he?
Oh, it's you. Aye. All right.
Grand Trad is so full of novelty. Still could get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up in, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. It was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
That's...
Young Master Leon. Could it be? Huh? I know that voice!
Rangif!
Is that truly you? You made it out safely. Wow. Ah, young Master Leon. My goodness. Look at how you've grown.
What?
How you two know each other?
Truth is,
he served House Halius when our house still stood. Never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend. I've recently begun traveling with him.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. You eating well? And how about the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find them housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason you're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? One more reason that I have to help somehow. We can build houses.
If so...
Guess we gotta build some houses.
I see.
Bright idea. If I had the funds. You have any idea how expensive land is in the capital? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? In Ishka Marcus, Lord Hydron?
I see.
A marquise, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of the Hallian refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Master, please. Our wolves would not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift actions. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All I'm ready to speak with him.
Stroll.
Huh? What? You coming too? A mission ahead is of critical importance. I'd rather not have to add my personal problems to that.
Well then.
You.
Don't make the time. Have it your way. I know better than to argue with you once your head is set. Either way, it's assuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, give my gratitude.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type enemy, increased crit rate. You have many thanks as well. Sir Will, I have no doubt the young master's in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough of the young master thing. You now need to stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I need to see something really quick.
What now?
Hilgenberg's still level 18. Know something.
That it.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, she can inherit a skill. May not be the worst idea to give us. She doesn't actually use that much MP now that I think about it.
All right.
Does that say 40 HP? Sheesh. Dekunda, I might need that.
All right.
Whether I need it right now or not is a different story.
All right.
What do you want to do?
Alright, so as of tomorrow, we'll be... I'm not sure what day I actually quit on, but I can safely say this.
Now what am I to do?
I didn't start the dungeon.
Oh.
Now then.
Oh my god, yes! Inspired.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
If Jack Frost would have
Time
become a
marches
samurai in
on,
SMT4,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
would he become Samurai Frost? Or maybe Samurai Jack?
Is it finally time?
Today we depart.
So?
Everyone's already hit the gauntlet runner. Let's do this.
More people missing.
Wait. Check the map really quick.
Alright then.
Okay, yeah, no.
What were
Those
the
aren't
gods
options.
doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's move.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
2 days. And since they're
Trusting
living
the
one...
advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
And since they're leaving a day early, they'll run right into the sandstorm. Also, it's nice to know that it shows like other gauntlet runners on the map. That's pretty cool. Gives you that feeling that the world is actually lived in, that people are actually racing to do this competition. What can... I mean, I could go boost my courage. Yeah, no, let's do that.
So,
Let's go hone weapons with Stroll.
got it. That being the case,
I'll say the surface of the hilt. It's a point, yes, but the key is to keep the point thin and sharp. Father, I've always said that, and I always think of it when I'm doing sword maintenance.
All right.
Bruh's not courageous enough, god damn it. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I could fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
Come look at this.
Wait, you aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm. But I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A piece that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet in the sands beneath. I think the husk is more interesting. Listen to me! That white transparent sand, it's like glass. The glass you see in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, though a laborious, rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here is made naturally somehow?
Nope.
Not quite. But not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses. But I dare say, this is a spa warranting further research.
Right then.
Let's do some quick jotting down on my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sites like this is a real pleasure of traveling. So I'm gonna take my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. Wisdom obtained.
Hail!
You can tell me what your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect, just finish the drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into the appropriate hands. Alright then, last one. Back to the run. And there gets saddled with kitchen patrol. Last one back gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Yo, this is not a... No, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. It's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy! Oh, Jesus. Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice is familiar. That's that rat lady, isn't it? No, before I use my cannon, I'll punch a hole into this heap. Surely there's no choice.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck of the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. Okay, so if you encounter a gauntlet runner, you get into a... What?
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
So... Okay, then. And here I thought we were fucking friends.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
I will fight with falling back.
Actually, wait, no, I got a better idea. Pass.
I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy.
Let's check her resistances to pierce.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
She has pierce resistance. Oh! That was from the back row. My God.
Let's make an end of it.
Okay, she hits like a truck. Got it. Oh, that was a good one.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
My thanks.
To the rear guard, for all that we strive for!
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Meditation. Funny.
Only a flesh wound.
Are
Alrighty.
you prepared? I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Maybe not.
Pass.
The next one's yours.
Moving to the front. Let us fight as one.
Let me help.
And thus I end it. They yet cling to life.
This is a joke.
I don't like your healing.
Warrior. Not done yet.
Come forth, royal soul.
Wait, what? I need to take that off of him now that I think about it.
Wind. It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy.
Bruh! What was that accuracy?
This is a joke.
This is straight up a DPS check. God damn it.
Not now. With blade in hand. Behold.
Two.
We stand
Coordination
together.
is key.
Damn!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
I thought we were friends.
Not bad. I'll strive for
God
greater heights.
damn it, woman. She betrayed me.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Why did your friends at SMT reference 2 take a shot? God damn it.
Damn it all!
Unbelievable. Turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with. This was easy. Hell yeah.
No.
I gotta tell you, that was easy.
You pissed me off.
Wow, way to rub salt in the wound. Come on, you and I both know it's a close fight. Not even, lady. But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you in the opening ceremony. I never knew you had knightly ambition, a kingly ambition, excuse me.
Got it.
I want power! No, I'm kidding. Hey, oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
You want my opinion?
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. and not a lot of options for work, and if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich, greedy bastard this country's ever known. But that's not half bad, right? We knock them off their mountains of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
So you're just gonna kill rich bastards to make more rich bastards. Impeccable logic. Rubbing salt in the wound is a common thing with Will. Ask Gallagher. You're working together to bring those bounties. And the ones that do got riches and glory besides. That sounds kind of extreme.
I don't know.
Not really. Most rich folk made their fortunes working as pirates to death. As far as I'm concerned, the money's owed to us anyway. There's a reference there, but I'm not going to say it out loud. Well, I can't take full credit for the idea, I suppose.
The truth is...
This is Clement, who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. Oh, and here I thought you had a brain. Guess that's why she made the poor mistake of fighting me. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. Doesn't want people making fools of Parapus. And he'd shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans for the crown? I'll tell you if I win. I'm willing to tell you. If you manage to beat me. Oh, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fist. Now I'm ready to take on the world.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope. And then...
But you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The gauntlet runner takes repose in an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Come on, it's only 5 degrees. How hot is that? Looks like they both offer insight. Well, we haven't talked to him yet. That's right, Professor. Will let you?
Your thoughts?
Let's talk to the old man.
Say.
Thought about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. The obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're responsible about it.
barren moment?
With all that, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine.
Well,
you really do take all this seriously. Yeah. Well, I've always found runners give back as much love as you put in. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and then take the technology even further. Well, my man, we got an invention. It's called jet fuel.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always meant to be a tool. It's always meant to be used as a tool for public good. Like, imagine, like AI, guys. Imagine if AI was like really smart. I could do the demon no, I'm not gonna go any further with that. You're all right with sharing this? No sense of being a miser about it, lad. I couldn't keep a secret if I tried. And always better for your work to make the world a little more interesting. Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. Want nothing more than this technology to spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives easier. Though I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much as teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magic flibbery flobbery.
Although,
it'd be all nicer if the others could do it too. Of course, it'd certainly be ideal, but I'm glad if anyone could do it. It's you, lad. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That would seem to have a monopoly on this power, and no one's raised even a pip of complaint. Speaking of your virtue, standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with that sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? The hour is still young, so while we're here, why not expect a few more spots?
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is hasty Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I like how the weather across the map can be varied. Like in some cases it's sunny, in other cases sand flash.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What the...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm.
That's a
horror
human.
like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Say that again.
I'll cut you down!
The freedom of a wand falling back. Seeker!
Alright, time to start testing elements.
Scour! Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Knight! Is that all?
Can we eat that? I don't want to. That's an AoE, isn't it? Yep!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's go. Let me help.
I owe you.
Eyes come!
Does he only do AoEs?
Please!
Yes. Sandstorm.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What element would that even be?
Someone heal him.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Knight! Not this one.
It's a risk, but I'm taking it.
Moving to the front.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
So yeah, that's just... What is this, almighty what is this, almighty Masuku Kaja? Also, Stroll's dead, rip. Good thing we have revival medicines.
I stand ready.
Really, I didn't notice she was moving slower.
Oh, power of heroes!
No.
I'm stepping back.
Do I have any AoE healing? I don't think I do. Wait, yeah, I do. It's not much, but I do.
Here!
That helped.
I owe you.
Looks like this was the Dakunda tutorial.
Flesh wound. Is that all?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I call upon royal power within!
Right on.
Oh man, that was a good one.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
No, you didn't.
What?
What is this place? The human came right for us, then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. The Gallica's right. This is no worm. 'Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Ho ho ho! Been a lot of times I've had visitors. Make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving this a lump. It's just a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight till you can get out. Well, through the back. Also, SMT intestines level. Take a drink. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find out a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a timeline, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
The soul beast eaten a lot of treasures in its time. You spot any in its belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, you're not coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Don't get greedy. And looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I am a big bug lover, you see? And I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. So that happened, dear God.
What now?
Of all things I was expecting, devoured by worm was not one of them. Crocodile, start biting from the inside. I heard it's tasty. Okay, somehow the cat appears. Oh, we've hit 17 hours. I've officially played this game longer than I originally have.
Yep.
I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to go on for. Maybe another hour or so. Let's see here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh God, this place looks freaky. Might have been easier to deal with the sandworms at this point. So you have to attack this thing to get through.
Let's go.
What?
It closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp. The path to the left is filled with monsters. AKA, you go to the right, no monsters, but you might die. You go to the left, no disintegrating acids, but you might die. Perfect.
What is this?
Ugh. Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
Don't roll in just now. You think try to dissolve us, do you? That's how oh, we're on a timer. God damn it. Oh, those are recolored. This is a damage tile, isn't it? Yep, damage tiles. Knew it. Okay, I'm taking. That's actually quite a bit of damage.
I think that's all of them.
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I can see what they mean by not leaving good enough alone.
Looks like they found us.
Wait, can I fight this thing? It's weak to slash?
Let us settle this.
The timer persists in battle.
It's yours.
It's okay.
You're at the top of your game, Scroll.
Mario 1000-Year Door reference, people. Take a drink.
Great work, everyone.
Even easier than expected. Okay. I think we're in the clear.
Put that one in the bestiary.
They found us. Get ready,
Oh
everyone.
shit. Can't grind in here.
All right, come on. They are broken. Come on.
Act fast. Let's get win this.
So the first full moon operation, basically,
Give me your aid.
It's yours.
The end's in sight.
they null slash. It might null physical as a whole.
Win. It's for all that we strive for. A worthy foe after
God damn it, it's still alive.
Stepping back. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! One left.
Great job, Stroll.
Where are you, in hell? Yes.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg.
And that was a weakness exploit, sheesh.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Still here?
Yes, I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell. Set up the first full moon operation reference to take us week.
Was that?
There's a treasure chest over there and I want it. About to say, how do I get through here?
All right.
Good find.
Heroes Lethal Light increases archetyping by 1,000. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Right here.
Ow.
No.
This is our chance.
Get the first
Forward.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point.
The free falling back. Seeker.
Hmm? The weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
By the
That's your opening, Captain.
And slat. But wait. What? Oh, no. I'm tripping. Excuse my stupidity.
Try some of this.
It's obviously E33 one game of the year. Oh, really? I thought it would be... What else came out this year? God damn.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wait, no, I forgot I gave her that skill.
My blade cuts like the wind.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
These guys get good experience, though. I can't lie.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh god, I'm going the wrong way.
No. Looks like they found
You missed.
All right.
But since you want to fight,
Impressive as ever.
Sounds good to me.
fuck it, no. I know you can't come back here, but if that timer runs out, you just die.
Onward.
Death Stranding 2 had a chance. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so timer doesn't move in dialogue. Looks like we're stuck inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where is the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess you just have to keep going. The path splits up again.
But
Is that a... That's a human. What is this fish? Look at... Oh my god. It seems that we won't be able to simply get by. Is it that, Melancholia crystal? What's one doing down here?
Hurry!
I want to test something when I get to that when I get to those damaged floors. Okay, you can dodge through it to move faster. I think that's the secret.
I say take it with you.
Just gotta heal when I get out.
What now?
Okay, yeah, time pauses when you're in a menu. Quality game design. Is that? Whoa, no. We're turning the difficulty to easy for this one. Screw that. I see a Matama, I say grind. Cannot be Funny game, real funny. If I was playing this on hard, this would be the part where I'd stop playing. There's treasure over there. Shit.
There they go.
You cannot change the difficulty at the moment. That's a good one. That's not even an SMT reference. That's just being a dick. Yep, especially Silksong. I forgot about that. And Hades too. Lame night on 10k minus 1 point. Treasure or life? Decisions. There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way. So to get this over with. Does that fish have a sword? Fish Fandango. Hit rate and evasion rate. Oh, fuck off!
So heavy.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Fuck off, are you... And I can't learn Dekaja at all.
It's okay.
Well, that worked.
We can do falling back.
I think he's probably weak to electricity, but, we don't have any... Okay, he resists force, go figure.
Strike me if you dare.
You found the reverse mermaid. Boof! He's got... Boofula. Okay. Doesn't seem so scary.
You gotta aim better than that.
Hey, she said it on me.
The next one's yours.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Is that all?
Boofula. Oh, I get it. He's using Ice Draco Strike.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim
That was the wrong option.
Forth, Royal Soul.
I'll accept that loss.
Thank you. My thanks.
4-6 man-legged fish. Too much Persona reference, like
That's not good.
my strength. Hulkenberg's frozen. Nice. She can't strike at full power.
Not now.
Then who says she has to strike?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
That's a lot better.
I will fight with Vida's power.
Power, I decree. I forgot he resist. Indiana Jones also had nominated for some reason. Journalists really liked it for the most part. Pretty sure it's the only reason it got nominated. Hi and bye. Hello, Muno, and have a good night. She's still frozen. Pass.
I call upon royal power within.
God damn it, Stroll.
Stay calm. We're looking good here.
Stroll, your speed's
Oh,
down.
power of heroes.
This is nothing.
Did he just kick me? Doesn't he have Ice Draco Strike? Why'd he kick me? Hit rate and evasion return. That's all that matters.
She can't strike at full power.
So you fucking miss.
We can do this. Here.
Helpful as ever.
So yeah, he just has fucking red capote.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Like he thinks that shit is funny.
With blade in hand.
No holding back.
Oh, Stroll actually killed it. Thank God. Rude kick, you're telling me.
Power courses through me.
Master and Archetype. GG. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Level 20 Stroll.
Acquired a new power.
Deals strike damage to one foe, decreases accuracy and evasion. So it's blinding strike. Hulkenberg's endurance is increased by 2.
Got it.
My thanks.
May as well shatter this crystal while we have the opportunity. Yes, the fish had red capote. Imagine if Matador had fucking Secunda as one of his attack options. That would honestly be awful, because it's like, he gets to max his agility and then reduce yours.
Nice.
Look at that.
This feels good to get stronger. You could say it's addicting. A scorpion sting. Poisonous bow molded after a scorpion sting. Wait, none of us... I don't even have that I don't even have that archetype unlocked yet. Wait, Hulkenberg is still frozen?
Great.
I thought that wore off after combat.
No.
Too bad I don't have Patra. Or any item to cure it, I think. What the hell? Oh, light damage to all enemies. Well, I guess Hulkabur's just gonna be nerfed for the rest of the game then.
Hurry!
Oh, right, I have to attack this. Oh, right, there's slimes.
There they are. Time for some close. Let's give him a fight.
And we'll win this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
No holding back.
Let's get to work.
Oh, holy light!
Recover from stun, you say?
Free. Just one left.
That's the
Captain
spirit.
took one down.
I defer to you.
Go for it.
Thought you were gonna say, imagine if Matador had red capote. Wow!
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah, imagine if Matador had red capote. That would be so cool, guys. Run, 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 run. Are we finally in the anus? Dex should be up ahead. Yep, I can see it twitching. Definitely an anus. I need to defeat this guy first. It's just a sandworm. Yeah, it doesn't look like a total pushover. Wait a sec. Can you save? No, you cannot.
What now?
Okay, time to heal. Also, Stroll's looking a little sorry on the magic department. Whoever thought to not let the timer go while you're paused probably play tested the game. And I thank them for that. Shoot there. Wrong way. Did not mean to go in there. Yet.
No. Looks like they found us.
Right. No shit, the enemies look too strong. Okay. Wait a minute, I just realized the objective straight up says get to the anus.
Finish it quick.
Yeah, DX2 Matador's Andalusia is a counter on event. Oh, that sounds awful. The fractured butthole, you could say. This is an actual sandworm.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Withdrawing to the fore.
Alright, let's test. What are you weak to? You don't resist force.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Come! I crush you!
I only have 6 minutes. He could summon friends.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Oh my god, imagine if this asshole had a second freaking press turn.
I will fight but come forth, royal soul.
Good thing his friends are weak to ice.
You hit their weakness. Nice. That's your opening, Captain.
I'll destroy you.
You know what? Let's be funny. It fucking landed. Way to go, Stroll.
Free. 2 remaining.
One friend rejected. Fire Fang? What is this, Pokemon? Burning Fall. This is Pokemon. And I'm about to get cooked SMT style. Acid. What was that? Oh my god, this is now I know I'm playing SMT.
No holding back.
Hack and slash. Come
Get a
forth,
press
royal
turn.
soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
She's almost dead, I just realized that.
Justice prevail. Oh, mystic curse. Worthy foe after
He's still alive. Soul Cry. Who the fuck gave you Beast Eye?
Is everyone okay?
As Will is getting annihilated? Did he just steal my magic? She's dead. He doesn't want to die. Wait, Tarkar just single target. I've gotten used to it being spread. Welcome to classic SMT, my good friend.
I'll cut you down tougher than I thought.
Oh god, this ain't working well.
Someone get him healed up.
Just one left.
Problem solved.
What's the play?
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
God dang it, where's that thing? Where's that thing? Where's that thing?
This should work.
That helped.
Nice dodge. You've got some
What a legend! Recovered from bird. My beloved. Okay, Balm of life, go. No, we got revival meds.
Here. My spirit is unbroken for all that we strive
I think
for.
his agility is gonna reset, so this has to go.
No. Let justice prevail.
Fire Fang.
Have your back. It burns.
She didn't even take that much damage.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she
I
gets
call
hit,
upon
she's in
royal
big trouble.
power within. They die hard.
I will seek her. Freeze.
Drain ice? Are you serious? This guy is on my list now. And you guys know what I say about people on my list.
In the name of justice.
Stroll is just straight up out of magic.
Go for it.
The freedom of a wanderer. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
This is... I'm cutting it very close here.
Sever. They yet cling to life. Child's play.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Are you prepared?
No, he is not. Fucking killed by a basic attack. And we got sand. And we got worm meat.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah.
That you love and clutch those. That you love and cherish. There's nothing stopping us now.
All right.
Oh, here's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we might finally skip the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really gonna do this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children, for this is the legend of Lord Stroll, who carved out the arse of a worm. Did you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss! No, it's taking a shit, actually.
Hurry.
The other one, actually... Thanks, Galaga. Well, we have to move. We won't have children if we all die of the apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Imagine running out of someone's ass to avoid being shat upon. I love this game's writing. Phew, that was rough.
Well,
we dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
So,
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Suppose this was a trap? Why trap us when we come so far to help them? They not have posted their bill out in the capital. They were desperate for aid. Well, it's supposed to be his den. Assuming the information about Heisman may even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So.
You've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let's go investigate the situation. That's the fart noises. I just ate. Come on. This is making me want to play. I love sad, serious topic mixed with silliness and joy. Yeah, honestly, it's rubbing off on me. Like, it's actually, like, the writing is actually really good. It's got that SMT4 vibe where it's, like, serious most of the time. and then it gets unserious, and it's actually really funny. Beware bad weather. Every region has a unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Mardia, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well?
Oh, thank God, we fully healed. This is actually a really good game.
Sure.
Play it. God, I tried. Yeah, it's not drawing either. That's really hard to do. Yeah, like, I think they might have been writing this game for at least, like, 4 or 5 years. Because I know Metaphor had to start a development either around the time SMT5 base, or maybe around the time Persona 5 Royal was being worked on. The Royal add-ons, I should say. They took the A team and told them to start Metaphor, and told the B team to add to Persona 5. And then since this is the Persona devs, the SMT team wasn't affected, obviously. Like, this game was basically what Persona 6 would have been had Sega not greenlit the game. Because you can't get writing like this in like 2 or 3 years of development. No, you gotta get, like, it takes you a while to get this stuff. Like, you've gotta write the whole script, have the basic plot down, write the dialogue, then have people go over the dialogue to see if it's even worth having. And then, of course, God knows how many takes the voice actors had to get it right. Fairy dust. Okay, I got plenty of those. It's nice to know. I have 0 of those. Yeah, they announced it a long time ago. Let's see what else. Paralysis is kind of ugly. Mini relics, of course.
Now then, look forward to.
Nothing. Actually, no. Let me.
Now, where was
It's been a
I?
while since I've gone to Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I'm about to say, I don't know what he's talking about, but he's talking about the merchant.
That's a good kitty.
That is...
You said the king himself wrote this? Yes, I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here, after all. I'd love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. It's written in a script that I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Might take you to look at the very end of the scroll.
What's this?
This is drawing. Take a look. Indeed, it's more than a simple illustration, but do you not see? But you not think that bears resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Oh, he's right. It does. Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all languages therein, this is the one part I am able to parse. It says Vivisor. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. Although I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Okay, so that name you input at the very start has something to do with this mystic script. Not to mention how long the localization took. Oh dear God. Which is also a big pain in the ass. Yeah, because some jokes don't work in other languages. And sometimes the way something is said just straight up doesn't make sense in another language. And then of course, you know, there's just some words that Japanese could say that we can't because they don't exist in Latin. And then of course, like with that damn singing scene, you have to get that to work. You have to get that to work in English properly or whatever language properly. It might sound beautiful and perfect in Japanese, but if it sounds horrible in English, then it ruins the whole majestic vibe. Person's name. That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Did you learn anything new? I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Okay, I think I'm good here for the most part.
Oh.
Nothing new, really.
You'll come again.
Back to reality. The visor face reveal? Yeah. Okay then, let's do this. I just want to know how much longer until I get my 4th press turn. This is not supposed to be Digital Devil Saga.
So we bring the fight to them.
Guess we'll check out a bit of this dungeon, grind a little bit, and then call it. Because I'm going to be streaming Nocturne tomorrow at 12, and I want to do some stuff before that. Also, this place is dark to start. Well, it was dark. Giant sandworm nest. This area is massive, although it would spend no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? In an underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has... Excuse that. So he really has been living here. I wonder no one's been able to catch an eye on him. Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This must be home to countless monsters. A child will not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check this place out.
I'm heading out.
Is Hulk... about to say. Alright, let's see how strong these guys are.
Right there.
Strong enough for a fight. Another battle tutorial? If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies will grant you more experience, but will not receive turn icon bonuses for striking weaknesses. Okay, so you can't... Okay, that's an interesting way to mix up the press turn system. During inclement weather, the enemies are strong. The enemies deal more damage, grant more experience, and you cannot exploit the press turn system. Now we're just playing Personas. Now we're just playing a generic RPG while they're playing SMT. That's an interesting way to do things. I can't lie.
Not done yet. I will fight with. I'll get some
They're insects, so I don't have fire on me.
Two remaining.
They resist ice. Okay. What about light?
Oh, Mystic
This is nothing.
Repel light. Okay.
Overwhelmed with anxiety.
And if an attack is repelled, you could be afflicted with anxiety. Interesting. They resist fire too. Got it. What about ice? Wait, no, I've already done ice. Force.
But I thought you hit it.
Aha! They're weak to force.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got one.
And pierce. Homa, what?
You're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Mahama. I'm about to say, why does he still have a press turn? But I forgot. Hitting an anxious target does not consume a press turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
What do you think of fire? Wait, I already asked that question. I'm a fool. Okay, so these little insect bastards are kind of strong.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
And force is their weakness, so I need to make a couple changes really quick. You don't need that, Will. You know it. Beat the devil. What am I gonna throw in? Oh, he got the glow igniter. I'll give him the heal igniter.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay, that's a one-way road, a one-way route.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh God!
Right.
What was that, stun spore? Changing the name of every ability and then bringing up Hama-on and Mahama. It's like, yeah, we got Bot and Blizz and Zap or whatever, and then just Hama and Tarukaja and Dekunda. Okay, let's see if I can take these guys out in one go. So,
In the name, I shall vanquish
force is the only way to deal with this.
The end's in sight.
It's okay.
I really, oh my God, that's a lot. That's literally, okay, so I get it. Igniters cost twice the price of their magic counterparts. That's an interesting balancing decision.
Scour! That should have done it.
But I thought you
Is
had
everyone
to
all right?
this.
Stay focused, Halkenberg. Good. 'Tis done.
Okay, so if I'm right,
Finish them off and we're clear.
yeah, no, I really need to get, Zanma or Garula for Will.
I'm tougher than I thought.
Oh no, he recovered from stun. What do I ever do?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe. For the
These
time
guys seem
being.
like they'd be decent to grind. I don't, like, I think I might actually be a tiny bit over leveled for this, and I do not care. It is over leveled for the enemies. Nah, not that. I'm not that strong by comparison.
Act fast!
This is our
We'll win
chance.
this!
Forward!
Warrior! Not done yet.
Recovered from stun? Oh, then he's got to get cooked. Wait, I'm not gonna trust Hulkenberg with Kalo.
By the sworn oath of night, I shall be as a shield.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Seeker!
Okay, I'll try to trust Hulkenberg to kill that. Ah, damn it. I don't... Do I have anything that hits multiple targets? Of course I don't.
Perhaps not.
Okay, kill one.
I see you. Satisfactory.
Oh, that's pounding.
I was hoping that was a buff.
Incredible.
Is that all?
Jesus, so we're playing SMT Charm. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Wait, no, I forgot. SMT Charm got changed to just buffing the enemy.
Not bad.
I'm at Persona Charm. She ranked up at Master Rank.
Not bad at
A
all.
Hero's Leaf of Light.
What now?
That's 1,000 experience, right? Yep. Well, I did say I want to level this thing up. How much would 1,000 be? Alright. That's a Maitama.
Now.
I don't care what they're actually called. I'm calling them Mitamas because, let's be real, that's exactly what they are.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge.
Oh, this thing has a lot of HP. A lot of HP.
The blade's edge.
A lot of HP.
They yet cling to life.
Warrior!
Dude, what's it called? It's called a red elemental.
Power within. I'll cut you down.
No, it's actually dead.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
That's a lot of money. We got like no experience, but we got a bunch of avatar archetype experience. I'll probably do the same thing for skills when I play this game. Yeah, like, The easy mode is really good for grinding, because it still does push, it still actually does challenge you. Like, I think, to my knowledge, outside of having a lower damage penalty for the enemies, easy just lets you die. Unlike normal. Why am I saying that? Unlike baby safety mode. Oh, that was nice.
Let's take them all out. Warrior! The end's in sight!
You fight as coward.
I think I could one-shot these guys if I had Zonma.
We're all counting on you.
Only one
warrior.
Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay. Victory is ours, and safety hard won. That might be of use later.
Look.
Can I jump back up is the question. Oh, that's a hard no.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Too late.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
That voice coming out of that?
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this!
Clone. What?
Huh? There's more Heismes?
Oh my god, Nocturne reference!
I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
I love the souled brand. He's our target. He is. Also, this is a Nocturne reference. Take a drink. Ow. Get a feeling the highest maze attacks are wavering. Just my imagination.
We've got multiple Heismes.
Heisme, Heismate, Heismisn't, Heismont. Alright, I wonder which one is him. This is totally a Nocturne reference.
Hack and slash.
Find the right one, they all
Was
die.
luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. By the sworn oath of knight.
It looks like he does slash damage. That was easy.
Allow me to use this.
Clone art.
Is that all?
Yep, he does slash damage. This might be easier than it looks. Because again, I feel Highspace hesitating slightly when he attacks. He's not trying to kill us. I guess if he wasn't hesitating, he probably would have just one-shotted Hulkenberg with a resist.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I'll take you down.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Here!
My thanks.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I'll use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Man, I'm gonna love when I get access to Rakukaja. It's gonna be the greatest day of my life in this game.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, let's not be funny.
It's okay. I won't hold back! With healing power.
Thank you.
Observe Knight! Is that all?
Allow me to use this. How about this?
My tactic.
Oh, now he's gotten real.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
You first.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Wait, if Tarukaja oh god, that's expensive.
Let me help.
Trust me.
Let us clean up.
Do you have Tarunda? Nah, man. What are these Unda skills you speak of? What are you?
For all that we strive for.
What are these Unda skills you speak of? I've only heard of Tarukaja. I don't know what this Suku or Raku or Undas are. Man, calm down.
I'll destroy you.
My strike.
God damn it. Ow. 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 Oh my god.
Anyone heal him.
The Shadow Clone Jitsu is real.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Ouch.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, this ain't a boss fight. This ain't a boss fight. This is a are you under-leveled fight.
I crush you.
I see your game.
God!
I see. No common cell swords, are you? I was saving this.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do something new. Just be happy he didn't.
No holding back. Hack and
A
slash.
blunder. You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Seeker. Free.
About to say, did he just null ice?
Power of
A
heroes.
blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
The fight just ended.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Is 3 active party members the max? I hope not. Yeah, no. I did get some spoilers on the game. There's 8 party members total. There's one chick that I know who's gonna become a party member, which, again, spoilers. But no, your max party limit is 4, but there's 8 total companions. So this whole 3 crowd right here, this is literally a Digital Devil Saga reference. Take a drink.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Okay, something I'm curious about, and nobody tell me. I want to know, I really want to find out if once you have enough support, can you just go into some battles and just not take damage? Like, like anyone who targets will just automatically lose their turn. That would be so cool.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's see if we can find any proof of his kidnapping.
Doesn't it seem like...
Let's see if this was just a kidnapping.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, and judging by the size, there's a child. These are child's bones. He did not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child. He is but a fallen knight, and the price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Up until now, we have enough references to give someone a kidney stone. Or just pure alcohol poisoning.
Look.
Look, all things have been bundled into multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop out.
Hey!
Now I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. In the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Or death. Is this a letter?
What?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like it was written by a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Hemsme? I wonder if the child saw him as a good father.
Mayhap. That's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we first learned he was a chief. But now... Is that a different group from the one you're in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for a civilized age. It's like, oh, hey, you're not some horn tiefling looking dude? Well, congratulations. You're a POS.
Even so...
Go live among the feces. Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. In Haizme, you must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. Direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way to counter Hemsme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hunt.
Well then.
What if we held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second.
Wow, what kind of load? Wow, that's kind of low, don't you think? Tis too callous for my taste, but it's not. But if tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink.
This place...
There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does him say have these much cloth lying around?
That's...
Maybe it helps dampen the noise? Noise.
Hey.
That's it! Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? They're bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it's easy for him to hear when a human shout.
I see.
When a human shouts, when humans are about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Nose. Nice. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ute Chief have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise loud enough that even we could hardly stand.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh god.
Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
That's what we've come to. Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Danica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Troll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. The fact you don't get an option to just shout something random. God, I wish there was a... I wish I could just hold this and it would just loop on me. Go on, tell me to pick the best one and you are it!
Hulkenberg, I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Oh god, now the fight gets real.
To take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Oh boy, Inch gets real.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I'll use this.
Okay, how bad is it gonna be? I feel his hesitation. Could he be wavering to deliver the fatal blow?
I shall vanquish evil.
My stuff didn't get healed. God damn it.
I'll cut you down.
So, you saw through my illusion.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sorry, bruh, but you shouldn't have fought me on a full moon.
Let's go.
Just saying.
Scour.
A blunder. Let us clean up this mess.
For all that we strive for.
Oh, it's the bat.
It's
Yes.
best used.
This is nothing.
He did 1 more point of damage to her, goddamn.
I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart too, Gallica.
Hack and slash.
You think
Come
yourself
forth, royal
equal to a
sword.
Ujeef's agility?
Win. With blade in hand.
He's almost dead. He's not trying. What?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Dark Sword. What is this, Shin Megami Tensei?
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'll destroy you.
She fucking critted him. What a girl.
A
Right on
blunder.
target. Nice one, Stroll.
I show no what.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Careful with the Batman.
Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
We're gonna have those ears for dinner.
What? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That's a lot of EXP.
That'll do.
Okay, so every time a master rank archetype levels up, you just get a free 1,000 experience item. I like that.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujeef drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives.
How about
Or
those? I'm not
perhaps
impressed with this
you
one.
could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit. I mean, dude seems a little too innocent.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
No, I feel like
was
a jerk.
the
I'm
holy
sorry.
lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Either they had a reason to suspect him, or they're covering for somebody.
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
No, actually, I could kind of see where Stroll's coming from. They said that the sandstorm quarrels the beast, and then they got attacked by a stronger beast. And then inside, where the weather anomaly is, all the monsters were powered up. Like, they don't mention that in the story, but in game, that doesn't add up. It's like, if they're supposed to be all dormant, why are they hyper aggressive? He's playing 6D chess. Don't trust him.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Potential fourth party member? Yeah, they are suspicious.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
So what if Barden goes from, "Hi guys, did you get him? No? Oh fucking hell, you stupid losers, I'm gonna kill you!"
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight?
Like, what little dude just twisted to evil Satan out of nowhere? The voice of designer growing on me. Same.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our back.
I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long one.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day. I mean, nothing speaks a bad day like getting eaten by a sandworm and then having to outrun a turd through the anus. This game made that sentence possible.
Gone to shite, this has.
Oh, Will has an imagination, I just remembered. Too exhausted. Oh yeah, right, I did dungeon crawling.
Good night.
Understatement of the century.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
That doesn't sound good.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
They all traumatized by that sandworm, but honestly, I would be too. I mean, getting devoured. They should be lucky it didn't chew them.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Yep, he's innocent.
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
What?
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
You just locked him in the bathroom like a dog. What the hell? Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Lesson learned, kids. Don't drink and drive. And to passengers who are in the car of somebody who's drinking and driving, toss them out of the vehicle and drive to your destination.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Muras? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
A ghost. Ooh. You still get the option to blame him. It's like, look, he was tied and bound and gagged in the bathroom. But nah, he did it. He still did it. But seriously, whoever's kidnapping them lives in the city and is keeping them in the city.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
This dude's totally gonna be the fourth party member. I could feel it. He's giving me too many vibes. I feel like he's gonna be the fourth party member.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
We can take him. Can we?
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
Okay, so the captain might be innocent. This dude sent us to die.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain,
He's innocent.
I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Hasme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
The hell was that technique?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Hasme?
As soon as I saw him, there was a shit of sympathy. I knew he was our fourth guy. Yeah, he just dipped. Like, literally.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this.
Same.
The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Hasme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
Oh, don't forget the fact that he tried to kill us.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Or is working with them.
And there's also those footsteps that old Hasme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Is people need?
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Hasme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Hasme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Hasme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Hasme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
And a simple execution turns into a thickened plot. Oh, shit. No good. They said they haven't found Hasme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's caught them on a wild goose chase. What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Hold there! Over here!
Evidently.
He's coming over here. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Hasme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Good to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. I know to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you had just lopped my head off to the start. Oddballs, the lot of you. I do like it when the plots stay thick. I know, it's great. Why'd you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door into the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. Are you saying the Sancticist maiden is secretly evil? And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you hear, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, it's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, would you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course. You'd think this scene would be acted out, but I digress. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need to replace it anyway. We're in, right, Will? Of course we'll help.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seems to us like a kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all of our noses. There's an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heimsmay's the man who found it. They did plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. It's the unholy trinity all over again. You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blind Well Alley. To get to the Cattle Racket Road, so let's go when you're ready. Of course we need a head anyways. Don't worry, I could give you a literal head, you old perv. I was thinking literally. Get your mind out the cutter and get gutting. Okay, this is the real dungeon. Why'd I pause? I could just do this. So, I actually do want to continue this. I thought I'd end it off sooner rather than later, but the game's got me invested. It's got me really invested. So, to take a small break, and we'll be back. See you guys in a little bit. myself some water and have myself a little bit of a snack. Wait, 6 hours passed already. Yeah, that's what I'm tripping on. That whole little section was 6 hours. Alrighty. Let's see what hell awaits in the well.
Ready?
Let's go.
I don't know if there's a time limit to this, but we shall find out. And if there isn't, well, at least know how to grind.
However...
Also, I just realized I never saved. I really just realized that. Oh, well, thank God this game has autosaves. Hasty has a lot of team flags going on. He does. I will be severely disappointed if he does not become the fourth party member. My disappointment will skyrocket if he doesn't join us. If I don't see him tear a robotic heart out of his chest.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us.
No.
Please. Help.
They aren't.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Is this the scene? This is it?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am hasty Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
I love Hasty.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
You really stopped playing before the best seeds, specifically the pots and pan seed. Dark sword. Yep, still inflicts seal. He hit what? Steals rare item from enemy. The higher your agility, the higher success rate. Mudo! He knows Mudo, guys. And we got 4 press turns! Also, look at... Where's the mouse cursor? There we go. Look at freaking Hasty's art. He looks absolutely horrifying. Like, if you saw that in the night, you would beg to wake up from that nightmare. A hellbound Diaburno.
I show no mercy. In the name of justice.
He forgot how to skill. That's how we do things.
Let's get on with it.
Sure.
Go. I will fight with pride.
And now I can use Tetra Break.
Lend me your strength.
What? I can now use Tetra Break without... What's the term? Without simply knowing it. Alright.
Not this. Seeker! Better to the rear guard. By this power.
Let's see what they think of Force Magic.
Scour!
They think... Scratch. Forgot how to scratch. Not sure how you forget how to use how to scratch, but I digress.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
You see, I knew, like, the dialogue also tips you off. Also, archetype skill thief, I'm gonna have to look this guy up.
I can't
He didn't forget, man. You failed. He was supposed to forget how to attack.
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Yeah.
Wind!
Let's go. 4 press turns. Scratch. Forgot how to scratch.
A blunder.
Alrighty.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
She has no AoEs.
Right there.
Let us clean up this mess.
Fine, let's try stealing from him then.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
Now, what's the play?
Couldn't steal. Lame.
No holding back.
Actually, I just need to attack him.
Not done yet.
They tried to scratch using a punch.
Good. 'Tis done.
And he starts at rank 4. That's not
I
bad.
continue to grow.
Stop!
Such cowards.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Hasty.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Damn, rank 3,700. We broke the top 4K, people.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Had to be done.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
What to put the Princess Curse on need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Lucas's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Hasty, has been obtained.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Other ties made to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. We now have the official 4th press turn. We are no longer playing Digital Devil Saga. We are now playing a proper SMT game.
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Maybe because so much has happened, I find it hard to sleep. I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read the Evening Breeze. Is it gonna show high speed up? Yep.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Take a shot. What party ever in an Atlas game? I mean, he's got the same thing as us. No point in not divulging a little bit.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Heisman is also wearing the SMT4 Samurai armor. Don't know if it was mentioned, but if not, shots taken. What the hell was that? You don't have any friends?
You worry too much about all this.
Huh. Can hardly argue when it's an elder telling me that, now can I? Hope some of that confidence rubs off on me.
Obtained a friend.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief, not...
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Can now study the thief archetype. Let's say the thief archetype. Try to see what new powers await.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law.
Oh wow, so that's strict as hell. That sounds very dystopian. What kind of utopia is this? It's like if you discriminate against somebody, you're going to prison. Wow, okay.
It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
It'll take longer than that, boy. Also, this cannot... If this is truly Tao's paradise, she must have brought some grease with her when she went cooking.
Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
Also, I just thought, if there's no discrimination in this world, does that mean a twink who couldn't bench press a pencil could get a job in construction over a dude who could bench press 3 cars layered on top of each other with their engine, transmission, and entire interior still intact? Because if that's the case, that sounds like an awful world. Imagine somebody who couldn't lift a pencil trying to build your house. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Way longer. Yeah, what? It's been 20 centuries, and that still hasn't happened?
If this
2 millennia?
power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
And sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
To be fair, the guy who can't even lift a pencil could be an excellent floor designer. How? He can't lift a pencil. Excellent. We're all here. Today we explore the depths of the castle, use caution as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else to build up our strength. We still have time to prepare.
It's in your hands.
They just have a plan and tell the others where to put things.
Let's focus.
July 16th is the deadline. Okay. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Okay.
The search begins.
Really?
Today's the... Oh yeah, I have that quest that's due by the 11th. So I should probably take care of that too. But first, let me see if there's anything I can buy for good old Heisme. Good ahead. Good night. Let us meet again in the Heretic Manor where demons congregate. Art material, Lord. Have a good one. Zeus totally ate the role play. You can't tell me otherwise. I can't tell you otherwise because I haven't seen otherwise. I'll have to check it out after the stream. Holy hell, it's 10 o'clock. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go on. Because I do need to get... I do need some time to do some stuff, and I do need sleep for Nocturne. Like, I'm probably gonna go to sleep about maybe like 3 or 4 in the morning. Let's see, can Heisme equip anything? You can, actually. Quite a bit of stuff. The recluse clothes. She's wearing them, okay. Then I could give him that instead.
Indeed.
He also doesn't have any whatchamacallits on. And I'd like him to have pretty high evasion. I don't know why. I just want that.
Understood.
Go check the weapons out really quick, assuming I don't have one strong enough for him.
What now?
Equipment, Heisme. Yeah, this badger looking avatar looks really cool. The nameless katana. So unnecessarily badass. Familial guard pin. Nah, let's give him... I don't have any... Everyone's wearing an igniter to my knowledge. Yep. I have 2 of those. Oh wait, no. He's not wearing an igniter, so I could give him the light igniter. Especially since he knows Mudo. So now he has access to both light and dark magic. You have to check out the other options in the pan scene. Yeah, like a stroll. I would love to, but I don't recall the last time I saved. But I'm gonna be going the whole day tomorrow, so I'm most likely gonna miss the SMT3 stream. No! And it's gonna be so fun, and we're gonna cook Matador for dinner. Like, he's not gonna have a chance. When did more give me the... Oh, I think I know. I don't think there's anything I could really buy Heisman. I think he's just good. For now. The sand glass katana. Oh, it has 20 higher strength. That's good enough for me. Silver dagger. Who? Must be the next class. Because there's a crossbow here too, and last I checked, I don't know anybody who uses range weapons.
That's fine.
Where's the other one? It's just straight up not shown on here. Interesting. Doesn't have to be on a save file. I could send you if it, someone upload it to YouTube. It's probably like, just, let me guess, it's a video of all dialogue options, isn't it? I mean, I'll watch it since I now know that scene exists, but... No, whatever. I'll watch it. I know that scene exists. So, no real spoilers.
An elder candidate? No.
What are you selling? Real cheap, he says. Cooking ingredient. Restores MP. My favorite.
What were the guards doing?
I think I ran past it. No. It's right there. Buffmeister uploaded the scene with all choices. Gonna send you the Discord link. Timestamp it too. I want to know exactly where it starts because I don't want to go too far and spoil myself.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
So I have to deal with that one quest.
Now then. Now there's a solid choice.
That's where you want to go.
That's interesting.
They should also have other goods we can't buy in the regular
It's your
cities.
call.
Should be able to get there by midday.
Great.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Okay.
What to pick?
The fact that he even plays the sound too, that's a bit crazy. And that's will boost my courage.
Right. Even so. Hey. So.
Well. Now then.
Finally, I'm courageous. I still can't talk, but I'm finally courageous.
Courage. Why that?
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Hey, you're just like leaking now.
Say.
This is the place? Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire of circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans, right? What more can he ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I could hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found a village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Norris is looking for? Why didn't Norris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be his happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? Old inventor, hold on. You don't mean that Ishka Codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anybody would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him? Did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? Never seen such shit. Couldn't tell ya. I have the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
Who places is this? Can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Norris knows. By the way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got from the village, Norris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hand. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God.
It starts with Hulkenberg, then Stroll, then Gallica. Don't know why I started at the bottom, but still.
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Norris.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Oh, there's a no option.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
No, his passion within rise. New friend obtained.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner, nurtured.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I must go away to sleep. Jesus, it's 3:12 a.m. Time flies when you're having fun looking at heist race, specifically the heist race art. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Keaton. Or today, I guess. Later. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off in a little bit, too. But I want to check out these archetypes to get that reward from Moore first.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Oh, that's worth a lot.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Teens Galaga can sense where relics are. She'll search the area if she brings it up. Galaga sometimes informs me she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out for Edwin exploring
Thanks,
inside.
you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Read tomorrow's tomorrow when the sun rises. Never calm and peaceful here. That's the charm, isn't it? Indeed. Take some time to relax and stretch our wings a bit,
Okay,
shall we?
then.
We'll stop by the
That
shop since we're
reminds me.
here. By the way, weren't you here to ask about a practical pigeon parcel? Why don't they sell it here? For 400 bucks. Man, imagine being broke trying to do a quest. A citrus bath salt that calls Lost Spring to mind. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Oh, there goes a default 7 out of 10, I guess. Cooking ingredient. And they only sell 20 of them, but they cost 2,000 a piece. I don't got that kind of money. Alright, I guess head back to base.
Okay, then.
Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, so long as you haven't gone into a dungeon. Huh? I want to go speak to her then.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Good night, fight. So good night, everyone. Alright, Smiley, I'll see you later, too.
Oh, what a pity.
You better kiss the Nocturne, Vaude, because you need to understand how cooked Minotaur. Yes, Minotaur, for fuck's sake. Matador. I'm just stuck on Minotaur for some reason. Maybe because this game has one.
What am I to do?
You?
Did you leave, No matter. I'll not begrudge you and your secrets. Oh, you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well, shall we discuss your arrangement?
Now then.
Alright, coming.
Now then.
What the hell is that? This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, gently take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes.
What?
Is it actually some vicious monster or
No.
something? No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. It's harmless. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting you with this matter.
Why?
I could tell you it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you. Betray me and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it.
That's right.
Her name is... oh, never mind. Call it what you want. Not really sure why, but I better trust it taking care of Vegeta's dog. Team strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without a niter.
Why?
How do you know that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter's business, it's my job to know of it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank. Will, you're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. Nothing else will be abusing, no?
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Alright, you should be going home for the day. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
I really did anything, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. She paid me just for pet sitting.
Time marches on.
Incredible.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Must tell the truth no matter what. Okay, so I need to turn in that quest first. And then that's when we'll end the stream. Because I do have some stuff I need to take care of. Wait, it's raining. Will the quest giver even be out here?
Check this out. Mister.
Maria wants to see him. Of course!
More people missing. Hello,
Yes, we got your pigeon.
Stupendous. You know, you saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help. We're not exactly an odd job agency. So doing quests for people does make people like you. Who would have thought? Oh god, I really want to do Maria, but I also... screw it.
What now? Alright then.
Last thing.
Where to?
Let's go.
Go spend a day with Maria, and then that'll be the end of the game. Oh man, this game does take a while to get going, and even after that, it's still pretty long.
Now what am I to do?
But I can safely say I'm at least not regretting the time I'm spending with it. It is quite fun. Oh, there she is.
Mister.
No, Miss, you're here. Reminds me, I got that drawing I should give to her. Well, dude even watermarked it. Also, if that's a drawing, yeah, oh no, this dude has like godly art skills. Well, the desert's all white. Is that a big building? Huh? It's a worm skin? Tell Maria about the memory. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Dread. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them on the walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now.
Really?
Here you go. Yeah, thanks.
Mister.
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big like a grown-up.
In that case.
Wow.
Go pick up some flowers together. Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, are you okay? Maybe... Are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep here. You're drinking filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing. Okay. Is this for me? Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me. Jesus Christ. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with my mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hug are so painful. Thank you for this. Not gonna end up like that boy. Maria, you don't understand. You have friends. He doesn't. So if Fabian kicked the dirt somehow, kicked the bucket, I mean, you still have friends that have housing. You're perfectly safe. Because my family's all gone too. Just like him. Why is there no option to point out that she has people that love her?
Listen.
But...
No. I'm just bothering her. Maybe you could take me with you? You should tag along. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. I promise I'll be good.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how long I can help though. I don't know how I'd help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked for that. You still tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with for now. I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
Well then.
Maybe something nice that you could do for her?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I could help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel it's all in knots anymore. Okay then. You'll come back soon, right?
She. Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
Healer Adept. Party can now study the Cleric. Increase the skill inherited slots for the healer lineage by 2. Interesting. So when you reach level 3, you get a powered up version of the archetype. Study the Cleric.
Yeah.
What is Fabian? You too, mister. Please be careful. If I'm right, I think Moore is the mage. Oh yeah, right. I forgot I had to deal with Moore. Oh boy. Forgot about that. Let me deal with that first.
What do you want to do?
Now, where was I?
He wants me to learn the gunner.
Would you look at this?
Since the new power, do wish to speak.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Let's see about this gunner thing. Well, first, the healer, the cleric. 1, they look way more badass. 2, let's see what we have. They're still weak to dark and still weak to bludgeoning, but they have Hama on, Mediorama, Recarm, baby. Rian Denny. 1 ally recovers 10% of their HP. Oh, it's Bulwark. Godly Blessing increases the effective 50% boost to recovery magic, and the Sama Recarm. Wow, to think in just one place you could get both Recarm and Sama Recarm. SMT, Persona, take notes. This is how you make a decent class. Okay. Certainly intrigued now. How much does it cost to learn? 8500. And you need the base class to be at max level. Okay, so Hulkenberg's basically ready to go, as far as I know. Stroll still has a couple levels. And Will, I don't even know how to upgrade the Secret Arcana. Oh, right. I had to say the gunner, I forgot. Whoops. Well, Oh, here I thought it would have the thing attached to it, but no, it's just carrying a giant cannon. Covers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in an overall combat. Sleep shot, only usable from the back row. Weak pierce damage to one foe. Inflicts sleep. Poison shot, Tsukukaja. Aim support and hex shot. Heavy pierce damage to one foe. Inflict hex. This might be worth studying. I think I know exactly who I'm gonna have learn that. Not replace. Wait, I never checked the thief stuff, did I? Plunder life, drain HP from one foe. Plunder magic, drain magic from one foe, and Mudo on. All right. It's always cool looking at the characters with the different weapons and whatnot. Well, he's using a hand crossbow. Okay then, so I'll have him learn it. I'm not going to switch archetypes.
I see. Fascinating.
Gonna archetype is the one from Neura's Way of Life.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
I trust this to Heisman. Oh, worthy heart who tempts anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, then even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the gunner. Oh, the gunner. When I shoot, I will not miss. Just leave the rear to me.
I have retained my edge.
Okay, that just gives him better stats. What the hell? So the gunner is actually pretty strong. Duly noted.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner arcana for me? Extend to learn for such a tasteful spirit.
Incredible.
My imagination is increased.
All right.
Well, it's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remained buried.
What?
What do you mean by truth?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctus to begin with. This is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightfully so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How could a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, though, through my fantasy novel, I have found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Right.
Then I'll help. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I'll count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and ambition.
Now, a new power.
You are
Oh no, he's the Seeker. Can now study the Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Now you need the power to oppose more hardships. Study the Merchant.
This one's
Bro, why'd you have to give me an easy one? I should raise the Merchant Arcana archetype to rank 15.
I have faith in you.
Alright. That's a challenge. And let's see about this level Seeker. Then who the hell is the Mage? Wait, this is a spell called... Oh, I thought it said Metaphor. Mediophor. What is it? Severe fire damage. It's Augie Baryon. Okay. About this magic. So, this one starts with Zon Ma and Terracotta. And then it learns Diorama, Dodge Wind, Zondine, Vitalaja, Attack. It's based, so it's reverse SMT4 Warcry. This thing looks really cool. There's Mazondine. No, Mazondine. Heat Riser. Acquired skill. No, the allies must be Seeker Knight or Command Lineage. So I could use Hulkenberg's Knight with this to just get a free Heat Riser. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. Interesting. And then he wants me to get the Merchant to level 15. I almost said that's all the Arcanas, but these two I have no idea what they're for. They might be for side questing. This one definitely has to be for the 6th party member. And then these two I don't know what they are. Okay, never mind. There's way more.
This power.
Who are you? This voice I can't remember. Okay. I might as well study it now, because I'm gonna need it for grinding anyways.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
We have the Merchant. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, bestow upon you the soul of the Merchant. The power to use money to achieve victory, reap the rewards.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, so go to something that'll end the night and the stream. Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress. Got through a whole cutscene, a whole major cutscene and a musical act. Beat one of the bosses. I need to start this quest.
Now,
my overflowing imagination allows me to ask him questions. You, the future king. It's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Also, judging by those eyes, he's the same race as Joanna. Either the same race or they're related. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. Need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
This place. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
All right, then. What now? All right, then.
An elder candidate? No, no. What'll I do here?
Everyone listen! I am...
Oh, yeah?
Huh? Ain't this interesting? Everyone listen! I am...
hang on.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
I suppose.
I'm sorry, I am getting really tired. I'll be doing SMT 3 Nocturne later on today. Not too far off later for many, but for others, it's basically tomorrow. But I digress. I thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And if you're already subscribed, I do have memberships. And of course, at the end of every stream, I do name off my member tier members. Those being Mr. Wolf King 2004, Elijah Nero Bernardo, Darks FS, Muno Garigaru, and Double J 466. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody watching views me. So later on, SMT 3. I want to at least make it to Raito because I know he's going to be a problem since he'll have 3 press turns, and I'm curious as to how I'll handle that. But I digress. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'll see you guys next time. Revisor, out.